got you feeling too much. It's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
Welcome to the stream, chat. It's good to have you today on a lovely Tuesday. Feels weird, but we have a lot of zomboiding to do. The base is flourishing wonderfully. Absolutely wonderfully. It's good to have you all. And look at this. Look at the place. It looks amazing. So much loot. Way too much loot. And we're going to have this island to be our own in no time. Ree, welcome, welcome. Good to see you, Snepsy, Starface. Congrats on the 3-streak, Ree. Let's go indeed. But yeah, our base has got so much food, water, everything we could need. Look at all these fish on the ground. Sheesh. Pikes of all things, perch. And look at all those fish traps. Holy crap. I wonder if there's an easier way to make fish traps with the mod, because I swear fish traps are hard to make. But I don't think they are. So yeah, Gen 2 has been going insane. So we have made our base, like we mentioned, was up here. That's where like extra sleeping is. But because of the food being positioned out here, we've migrated outdoors. And things have been protected a lot. So we've been able to wall off a certain amount of areas. So we've gotten a few black walls over here to protect us from the Zeds moving in. Okay, I don't know why that's just gigantic. But we have still some Zed problems here on this top part. And the separate island, which we wanted to conquer, is full. So it's going to be hard to push into this island. And this top area we're just cleaning out at the moment. It's not too bad. I'm not sure about this area. I haven't checked it. But yeah, it's doing good. Went for something radical and new for breakfast today. Ooh, was it leftovers? Leftovers breakfast is great. 100% on board for leftovers breakfast. Also, holy crap. These freezers are full so much that the fish on the ground are just too many. We need to give more things over here for these guys. Sheesh, the cooks have a lot of work to do. I didn't think that was going to be it, but wow. Crazy. Books have been moved inside yesterday. Well, yes, we got books inside the book house, the old bookstore. My character does not want to read books, so, like, I don't really care. But we did just get level 2 forging as soon as the stream started. I was forging on the way home, then started up the stream. And I found a bunch of stuff. Holy crap. The forging in the city is ridiculous. I am finding engineer magazines, metalworking magazines. I found an electrical magazine earlier. I found a jar of carrots walking home. Like this, and I found a medical coat. So all the doctors are going to love me because I keep finding all their clothes. It's great. It's great indeed. Someone's grindy. Yeah, I think a few people have been grindy. Like there's so many good players on at the moment taking care of the base. What's my job beside being leader? I worry about combat and looting and filling the gaps to the degree of first aid if anybody's desperate, forging to help with forging, and maybe a little bit of carpentry. I only really want to get level 3 carpentry so I can make my own spears without having to bother people. That's about it. I don't want anything more than that. But I do want to start getting my strength up. I'm really close to level 4, so that's pretty cool. We actually would, because I'm doing a lot of AFK stuff. I was able to be on the server a little bit today, just mostly AFK strength training. So that's the good thing about Project Zomboid. You can just sit around doing nothing for a bit. Congee, it's about as boring and bland as expected to be, despite the green onion, garlic, and sriracha sauce I put in it. The only flavor comes from the soy sauce added in the middle. Congee, I don't know what that is, but you said a lot of ingredients that I know. It looks like porridge. Ooh, it's rice porridge. That's pretty bland. I don't think I could do that. I can barely do normal porridge. I'm glad you found a way to make it work. Because I can barely survive normal porridge. The only way I can survive normal porridge is with a lot of brown sugar and a lot of maple syrup. True Canadian style. That's it. So rice porridge would probably be slightly worse for me. It's not that bad, really? Okay, you know what? I would give it a try. It depends on the filling. It would depend on what you put into it. Because it seems like there's so many different ways to flavor it. So many different ways, yeah. Looks like Tok Frozek. Cool. I probably pronounced that horribly. Konagi with chicken. Okay, so that means it's got a bit more in there, a bit more heartiness to it. Cool. But if you're having that for breakfast, it sounds slightly healthy, so that's good. Spoiled white rice, all flavor comes from everything else. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Understandable. Okay. A light soy sauce. Yeah. Pan de zao, basically. Cool. Boiled to mush, no less. Yeah. That's what it seems like. So my character is waiting to go to sleep right now because I accidentally exercised too much AFK. So my character's in horrible, horrible pain. Agony, so to speak. Hey, Bigfoot. So I wouldn't hate just doing a little bit more foraging in the area. We got ourselves a football and a few other cool things. So many cool things. But I'll just wander around a bit. I can't think of much else to do whilst I'm waiting for my character to just fall asleep. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I got myself... Yeah, no, I know what I was going to do. I got myself a hammer. For a good reason. No way. I just found another engineering magazine. I am forging so many freaking magazines. It's ridiculous. This city is awesome. Anyways, what I was going to do before going to bed was I was going to try and disassemble... Oh, I need a saw for that. I was going to rip apart people's houses to try and get some carpentry XP. I really shouldn't be search moding in a house. But I think someone else already had the crazy idea of doing it too. Oh, there's a door that's not been disassembled. Okay, let's do that. Okay. This area should be safe-free. It should be. It's right next to spawn. Then again, they did have a breach the other day, so... they said there was a breach up near spawn, so maybe I gotta be more careful. Hey, leftover quantity now. It's called porridge. Yeah, it's practically just porridge. Practically. Alright, let's work ourselves to death here. And get our first bit of carpentry XP. 0.886, 2.59. Okay, let's do it. There's another door that somebody missed. That's exactly what we want to see. Blue checkered tiles. That seems like it wouldn't be carpentry XP, but it probably would. It's not made out of wood, though. Is the faction server chat different from all? Yes. Did I add Bigfoot in? Would you have seen that? Yes. The faction chat's fun. Okay, what did I miss? No, I can't disassemble this, but there's a lot of random planks lying around, so that's kind of nice. If I wanted to make some XP out of that or something. I probably shouldn't waste the planks. Okay, we already went in here. Kongi is the old way of saying it. Nice. Yeah, no, it's not a word I've heard before, so definitely an older way. We had a good carpenter or somebody with a bit of luck. Faction's broken work? Okay. Nope, still broken. I don't know how it's broken, but ECN keeps saying that faction chat's broken. Maybe he can't read it for some reason. Yeah. From my experience, faction chat is fine. Faction is dark orange. All is light orange. Maybe some people just don't have colorblind problems like Other people do. There's two different colors there, chat. I'm not blind. I can totally see the two colors. How's Gen 2 going, Captain? It's doing well, Allison. Welcome. Yeah, we're booming like crazy. Food and everything's doing great. They all look like the same to me. Oh man, you guys have worse color blindness than the rest of us. No, it is different colors. You people are getting confused through different chats. They're having way too much fun with that. Oh, what's up, sweets?
I just have your tea.
Oh, another tea. You are being very generous. Thank you. Ooh, hockey puck.
Sorry.
No, that's all good. Hockey puck tea. We're ready. Well, gotta wait till it cools down. But we have a nice tea for later. Okay. Oops, I'm losing health. I shouldn't have done that. I was distracted with the tea. How much health did we lose? Yeah, just a minor amount. We're fine. Okay, I shouldn't be out and about for too long, because we are trying to force ourselves to get tired. Let's just rip up some floors or something somewhere. It still needs saws. I have to find the saw from somebody. No, that's a middle door. Yeah, I'm gonna have to borrow the saw. Property, exactly. It's actually supposed to be dark red. No, it's fine, ECN. It's all working. It's all good. He's drunk, so I don't know, says Bigfoot. That's one way to not be able to tell the colors. Definitely inebriation makes a difference. Overlord Snow has the tea from the mighty Snow Wife. Exactly. It's a wonderful time to be alive. Oh, I forgot. Need to sleep. Gonna carp before bed, then grab spears and do combat. Big to do list. There we go. Don't forget you need the saw. Yeah, I do need the saw there. So I don't know who has it at the moment, but worst comes to... Is that a fly? I think there's a fly. Worst comes to worse, I'll just try and do doors at the moment. So if y'all survive and we can take over the map, hey, that'll work. It'll work. We'll eventually meet up with each other, Allison. It's going to be great. It's just going to be tricky because the water that we have doesn't connect to the water that you have. So boats are going to be... There is a fly in my room. Really? Just as I start streaming, man? I'll have to kill it whenever I see it again. Can you show the map the whole? Yeah, sure thing, man. I might have missed him. Okay. So our map currently looks like this. We've got our nice little walls and everything. Oh, he's back again. I swear he wants to die. Yeah, I'll get him. But yeah, so we spawned down here in the bottom left. We've got a few black walls that are protecting everything. We've got the Zeds up here, which are a slight problem. The whole of Raven Creek looks like this. So we've got the giant metropolis. There's a military station here that goes around and into the top end of the city. There's a giant port, so that looks pretty cool. And then we are like miles away from Louisville, which is over here, and the water doesn't connect. That's the saddest part. The water here and here doesn't connect, so we can't like drive a boat from our place to Louisville. Just let a cat in, they'll handle it. Yeah, my cats are lazy. Of course it disconnected me. Of course it did. Anyways, yeah, no, the cats have gotten lazy. They haven't caught a single insect in like ages. When we first got them, yeah, but not as much these days. How's struggling Gen 2? It's great. It's great. Wanting even to return to get a martini? Yeah, the martini sounds great over there. But no, we're doing well in Gen 2. Food's aplenty, water's aplenty, resources are aplenty. I feel like we need not much. Not much at the moment. Is there PvP? There's no PvP. No need to worry about PvP. Everything's PvE. There's just a ton of zombies. So yeah, I can't think of anything we're really missing out on in Gen 2. We have a saw, we've got a sledge if we need it. We've got a lot of good foraging opportunities. I guess maybe some more books would be nice for the people who need them. My character's not built around books, so I don't mind it too much. Yeah. Yeah, there's not much else. Maybe some more axes, I guess. Yeah, they gotta earn their keeps. Also, they do. My cats are getting way too much rent-free opportunities. Way too much free food these days. How many sugars do we have because I'm sweet enough? I put no sugar in my tea. No sugar, Budgie. Welcome, man. No, I just have a herbal tea. It's a berry tea. It's not really herbal. It's more like a mix of berry and herbs or whatever. I don't like much teas. It's the only one that I've been able to tolerate. So I just put no sugar, no nothing, and no milk. Yeah. I'm not a tea drinker. It's the only thing, just the one tea that works, and my wife figured it out, and so she gets it for me. It's the only one that works. Her new build interesting in a bigger city than Yuleeville? Really? Sounds pretty crazy. But I'm keen on it. Project Zomboid has big aspirations, and they've got a lot of stuff they can do. So, high hopes for the future. Okay, getting agitated is fine. Let's do a smoko. Where's my smokos? There they are. But it's probably going to kick me, so I may as well do the smoko before it kicks me. And therefore, my character might have actually consumed the smoko. There we go. So if I'm no longer agitated, the game will have confirmed that the smoko was used. Just have your basements. Basements will be cool, man. Yeah. Definitely. Any improvement's an improvement to the game. Well, mostly. And I think we've got a lot of fun ahead of us. Wait, I'm connected. Yay! I didn't get kicked immediately. I shouldn't speak so... The server is a jerk. I was connected perfectly. Everything was going normal. I had access to the chat. The minimap was updated. And then the server's like, nope, you're going home. God is listening. That's the problem. That's the instant karma. Yeah. Me celebrating, being happy for once. Oh, hi, you're late. Oh, you were drinking. Oh, I see. Out drinking with the other cats? That's why? Is that why you ran late for the stream now? Do you think chat's gonna accept that excuse? Do you think so? They're pretty forgiving. Oh, you've got dirty paws. Let me fix that for you. You were drinking and you had dirty paws. Evidence. Evidence. Complete evidence. Okay. Did you want cuddles still? Just have to reposition. Okay. No, she's gonna have to reposition the entire way. She'll be back. She doesn't like it when I clean or do anything to her. It's, oh, how dare you? I can clean myself. Yeah, sure. I spoil them too much? Yeah, I do. I definitely do. And they still pay no rent. Now, final place to live on the map. Is that a modded map? It is a modded map, Ree. It is Raven Creek. There is a website that I linked in my Discord that you can have a look at what the map looks like if you want to zoom in on our spots and stuff. So in our Discord, I might pin it. I don't know if I pinned it. Let's see. Nah, I didn't pin it. Now it's pinned. So yeah, in our Discord on the Project Zomboid part of our Discord, it's an interactive map, just like the normal Project Zomboid map. So you can zoom in on places and see what they look like in real time. Well, not real time, but 3D. You can change the layers and all that kind of cool stuff. Okay, let's go in here. So this is where we've got our book supply. We've got a lot of good books. Look at that. Look at that. There's a few missing because people have read some and some good duplicates. Carpentry is a bit low on our opportunities, though. We have a lot of magazines, and I knew it was going to kick me. I knew it. Of course the server's going to kick me. Can't have anything nice. Ever go back to Bannerlord? Yeah, probably. I think Bannerlord Online is still getting a lot of updates. Or just Bannerlord in general. I could just do a basic Bannerlord. How is Bannerlord Online these days? I did see a couple updates a while ago. Limiting lag on servers. Wave spawn system's been redesigned. Ooh, interesting. Change the way that people spawn in combat. Yeah, the Bannerlord Online was struggling from lag all the time. It's always been a difficult thing for them. Single player's best? Yeah, single player's good. Those games, Mountain Blade's awesome. Mountain Blade's great. Especially if you can add mods to it. I loved playing... My favorite was Star Wars Mountain Blade. That was so much fun. You could just do whatever the heck you wanted. I enjoyed using blasters. Having Jedi on my side, fighting their Jedi, and I'd just be like shooting them down in the alleyways. The Jedi lightsaber can only block so many blaster shots. Until one of them reigns true. My ping stabilizes? Oh, it's not always the ping, Allison. It's the server that hates me. My ping to the server is fine. It's usually about 300. It's just the connection and the delay. So as I connect to the server and then load up all the mods, the server keeps going ahead of me. And then it takes time for my computer to catch up to it. And then by the time that happens, the server just kicks me because it's like, oh, you took too long to respond. It's like, no. It's your fault for not recognizing that I'm trying to load in. So yeah, the server likes to do that. And then every time the server has hiccups and stuff, it always chooses me to get kicked out first. The server also restarted today, so it should be in better condition, but it's not. It's not. Grenick, welcome to the stream, man. Server connections? Yeah, it's just the silly server that keeps kicking me, that's all. But we'll get through it. We'll get through it. Yeah, no, every time I go to the loading screen, I have a clean, steady 300 ping to the server. Easy. Clean. But it's all the bits in between that make it worse. Oh, wait, I think we're in? 314? Now, don't kick me, server. I'm connected. I'm happily connected. Server! I was connected! Not failed ping. I was here. This is what I'm talking about. The server just has no patience. It has no patience. I'll restart the game just to be safe. Do you have a graveyard yet? No. Wait, didn't you die, Grenick? I thought I saw somewhere that you died. It didn't, like, say that you exactly died, but it sounded like you died. Did Lava die? No, Lava's fine. He's still cooking. We were talking to him earlier. He was making martinis, apparently. So he sounds like he's doing okay. Aurora, welcome to the stream, man. Good morning. Good morning indeed. Lava's Gen 1? Yeah, Lava's Gen 1. He's fine. He's fine. Grenick got munched. Did you go up to zombies? Grenick, we just had you. We just had a chance to return with you. Oh, no. Oh, Punk is Lava Snake. I never made that connection. I apologize. I'm glad that you're not dead. As we were having a chat earlier, so you seemed to be fine. Oh, Grenick. What will we do without you, man? Our lovely gunner. He's making pie now? Sheesh, he's just styling on us, isn't he? It's good to hear. Gave me your original hat on the server? Nice. Nice. Cool hats. I just take whatever top hat or whatever we can find. I think I got a bowler hat or something this time. I have to double check what hat I'm wearing. It's a bucket hat, maybe. Still the hat? Cool. Used to play for a little bit. Smoke died after a few hours. Yeah, no, Smoke died early. He's died early as well. I don't know what happened with him. Did he die to zombies as well? Yeah, we lost a few good ones very early on. But it's been pretty steady, so we haven't lost too many. Not too many people have been disappearing. And we've made big grounds on pushing back the zombies. Almost the entire island is safe. So we'll try and make some progress today, get some zombie kills happening, as long as the server doesn't want to kick me constantly. Just a few hours at least, come on. Give me a nice stretch. Stretch of nothing disconnecting me. I'm also trying to get my character tired, so please get zooming tired. Get me on this connection. VPN? Nah, VPN wouldn't help. VPN would make it worse. VPNs don't improve your connection to things, unless maybe for the server side of it just like not kicking me. Maybe the server would be like, oh, you're closer to home, I'm not going to kick you. Just to trick it. But in terms of like ping, the VPN wouldn't help. Yeah. Cherish the hat? Cool. Cool. Okay, for information, you got the saw dice? Cool. Cool. I might borrow that. I think I'm in. I spoke. I heard speaking words. I dismantled a door. Not successfully, but I did. Okay, everything looks good. And ore is in, nice. Okay, we're good to go. Third-party connection programs like Haste or whatever, they used to work kind of are still around. Did that technology die? I don't know much about those, so I can't give my 2 cents, sadly. I've never used them. I don't know if they're super effective or not. Me and Smoker fighting the zombies in the fire station when the internet made him stand still between 3 zombos. Oh, that would do it. That would do it indeed. Let's do that. Okay, let's get rid of that. Still a little tired, but that's okay. So, where did Dice go? Wait, Dice is part of our crew, isn't he? Yeah, he is. He is. That is a little noisy. It does seem to change my settings every time I come onto the server when it comes to audio. Which is really annoying, because I hate the treadmill sound. Near the gas station. Okay, on my way. Ooh, we're almost super tired. We're super close. Almost ready to go to sleep. I'll still take the saw for him so I can get some stuff done. The other thing to land down under? I know, Budgie, I know. It's my life at this moment in time, and it's been like that for a while. So, living with the stuff. Could digging furrows help increase fatigue? Oh, I could do things to increase fatigue, but in terms of tired... Oh, dear God. Okay, good. No, it's not fixing me. Okay. Tiredness does reduce your physical capabilities. I didn't want to start taking damage. Thank you very much. Oh, because I was also hungry as well. Okay, let's just eat a quarter of that. We're good. Phew. Yeah, don't want the HP to deplete. Yeah, it's pretty bad. That is what can kill me. Well, not in conjunction with other things. It can help get me killed. So I gotta be careful. You don't like the map scissory? It's pretty Metropolis-like, so there's plenty of concrete around. Plenty. Oh, there's Dice. Hello, hello. Thank you, dude. I do appreciate it. Once I get to level 3, I don't have to bother people. found some wood glue. Yeah, welcome to my forging life. It's great. It's absolutely great. Just walk outside of your base, get some wood glue. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy at all. Okay, what are we going to disassemble first? I'll go to the apartments. So everyone's alive, keep tabs. They have a decent amount still at Gen 1, but it's hard to keep track of them. Yeah. Okay, let us begin. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have it in my inventory. Taking the saw out, does that kill me? No. Do I need the hammer out as well, equipped as a primary? I can't disassemble this area. That's so weird. Some of these tiles are weird. Gen 1 dice today and what, only 4 Gen 2s? Yeah, we lost like 4 Gen 2s. Okay, I can disassemble these tiles at least. Yeah, let's do that until we get tired. Just lost one of your kitchen staff? Yikes. Lost a farmer as well? Cat jumping off the keyboard and knocking them off a sky bridge. Oh no! No, not the sky bridge. How clear is the island? The island's pretty clear. Just be careful of that top part. The top part is not clear yet. So if you want to look at the island, whatever's above the school is a little bit iffy at times. And there's also some really big congregations at the water's edge. Yeah. See him in Gen 3? Exactly, exactly. The congregation of Gen 3 is going to be full of so many random congregations of people. It's going to be great. Okay, how are we doing for XP at the moment? This isn't going to get us much, but... we're at 8 out of 300. Yikes. It's going to take some time. But we're here for making the most of it. Nine. I hope the chair does a little bit more than that. I don't want to waste a Carpentry 2 book. So we'll try and push this a little bit. 300 XP should be easy to get. It shouldn't take us too long. No, the door. Yeah, I didn't think about the door. Gives me a lot. Don't know where, don't know when. Exactly, exactly. But we will meet again. Oh, it's so nice. Multiple people hanging out. How am I out of water already? Yeesh. Wasn't expecting to be out of water so soon. I must not have filled up. Already a third to forging 5 ore? Damn. Yeah, forging is just... it's easy in this area. I got level 2 forging in no time. And I only have a 75 boost. So... yeah. The city has many wonders to give us. Don't think I want to disassemble the table. I think I'm just going to go for the tiles. We're even buried, Grenick? If we did... I don't know if we found you. Your corpse might have rotted away by now. I don't think we have a grave set up. Not that I know of. So you might have just been taken by the sands of time. There's a chance of that. I did walk past the fire station at one point, but I didn't go in. But that was That was just earlier today. Can you forage for some eggs for Gen 1 when you can heli drop some supplies? Yeah, that's true. If Gen 1 wants to come over and trade with us, we could forge some many good things for them. There we go. I was wondering why it couldn't let me target that tile. Okay, we're at 15. That's still pretty slow, but we're okay. He's trying to only took your stuff and forgot about you. Oh no, he took your stuff but forgot your corpse. He's a bro. He took the important things, Krennic. The important ones. Oh, I see. I'm just assembling underneath the positions here. Okay. Understandable. Oh, we're getting nails out of this. Whoops, I should be collecting those. I wasn't doing this for resources. I was just doing it for XP, but I probably should save the nails. Once I'm done the room. Yeah, we'll do this till I'm super tired. We'll go get a sleep, water, probably a bit of food, and then we'll go out doing some combat stuff. So a little bit of a chill start. Because my character's in a very bad state of just everything. Yeah. So you have some new stuff. No worries, Brennick. Keep on top of it. Glad to hear you're not falling behind with all that. And enjoy the rest of your day, man. And we'll tell you all about it. Tell you all about the news and the happenings of the PZ world. Yeah. My hand was not on my keyboard, so I couldn't panic as much. I'll just keep my hand on my keyboard. Keeping me on my toes. Thanks, man. Always. Oh, dear. Should I play while watching that? I know, right? Or I know, my chat's the worst. You could always just mute my chat, but then you wouldn't hear me. That's the other hard part. You wouldn't be able to hear all the stuff I'm trying to say without having to type it. It's the blessing and the curse. The sneaky undead coming right to your doorstep today. Okay, let's take all the nails. Any more nails? Yep, there's one nail. Another nail. Okay, that's about it. Yeah, I can't remove this flooring. That's weird. That is wood. Weird. Is this wood flooring? That's not fair. That's completely unfair. Okay, let's start destroying a few more bigger things. Get a big more amount of XP. Granic Legends gets 2 people with 1 jump scare. It's the multi-hit. You never suspect it. Alright, with 20.75, how much does this dresser give me? 22.48, so that's 1.75. Okay, it's gonna be a long grind. It's gonna be a long one. I have work to do. Lead Gen 2 to victory. No worries. You take care of yourself, Allison. Thanks for popping by and having a checkup on things. We'll let you know of any happenings. But have a good rest of your day, man. Military zone in prison? Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a push. Bit of a push, but that'll take time. There's no rush on that aspect. Should I assemble the bed? Yeah, probably. Bed usually gives you good XP. Okay. I'm still not super dead tired, so we'll push my character to his limits. Because that pain is not going away. Oh, we got some screws. Hey, sorry, welcome to the stream, man. How's Gen 2? We are booming completely. Everything's going wonderfully. Yeah, very proud of the team, and food and water and everything's just on fire. In a good way, in a good way. No need to panic. No, things are doing wonderfully. I can probably disassemble this couch, right? Yeah, I can disassemble the couch. Dice is having fun with the Zeds. Nice. It's always fun to see the Zeds across the water. They, like, really want to get to you, but they can't. So, they can suck it. I probably should take a ciggy as well. Bit of a smoko. How's the XP looking now? After a few of those big things. 32.85, so we're 10% of the way. That's not too bad. Definitely not grinding past 3. Hope you wanted to assemble this as well. Disassemble the low table as well. Yeah, we'll just take apart this entire complex. We're not going to move into here. We're not going to care about this place, so I may as well just strip it completely. But yeah, it's doing well, Sarib. Definitely well. We've got a giant gym set up. People are exercising like crazy. People have got so many fish. The fish traps are through the roof. I don't know if Lamprey changed something, but fish traps are like super plentiful in our area. I picked up the curtains. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to pick up. I want to pick up the TV, you silly thing. There we go. Now, don't die from picking up a TV, Snowman. Okay, we're good. Health is fine. And very tired is still very tired. The ping? Oh, the ping's fine. 300's great. If it starts spiking to 500, that's when I start worrying. But yeah, no, we're used to it. Hashtag Australian life, you know? But yeah, it's only when the server starts kicking me, that's when I get upset. But a 300 ping is super stable and great. Yeah, we live in mysterious times. Okay, disassembling the floor up here is a very bad idea, so I have less to work with in an apartment building. But I can disassemble all of these bigger things. Farmers ever limit before the server kicks? Yeah, it's good that Lamprey put it up to that. Because if he didn't, I would never have a chance. Whenever lag would spike. Hey, Pinto, good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. My character is starting to get a bit thirsty and stuff, so I'm going to be honest. Let's go and do a little bit of a foodie drink break. Just to catch up on things, because I don't know why. Yeah, my bottle's empty. Okay, I wasn't... Oh, and we just hit ridiculously tired. Sweet! We can go to bed. I was waiting for that. I know it's 8:50 p.m., but we can cash in early tonight. I am now taking damage. Excuse you, game. Is that because I'm hungry? Yeah, it's probably because I'm hungry. Okay, now we're not taking damage. Oh, okay. No need to panic, chat. No need to panic. Nothing to panic about. Wait, how am I no longer ridiculously tired? Did the thermos... It minuses fatigue by 2? But does it fix your sleep? Interesting. I did not expect it to do something good. Sweet, sweet sleep. I agree, Vaughn. I agree. But my character just stopped being tired for a few seconds, so we'll figure that out. Fatigue is the sleep noodle? Because I'm used to this one, moderate exertion. But that's okay, we'll get to super retired in a second anyways. Exhaustion's the lungs. That seems to make sense. Thanks for explaining. Okay, we're no longer super thirsty, but I still need to refill water. Good to see you, man. And let's rejoin the community in lieu of night falling. Thermoses are OP. Thermoses are really awesome, man. I agree. This is the first time I've been able to use one. And we have like 3 from this early stage. So we are zooming. Hey, Stefan. Good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Okay, we're good. We're good. What am I forgetting? Okay, I'm now super tired, which is great. The pain's high, which is good. Matches go back into my backpack. And we just need to sleep. Okay, good. I mean, I know what I can do right before sleeping. I can push my character to sleep. I hate that. Always refreshes. Sorry, chat. I don't know how to get these settings to permanently stay. I might have to get the treadmill on a single-player server for it to be constantly. But it's so annoying. The obesity song, exactly. Exactly. Right, let's drop our school bag. Let's drop our fanny pack. Probably want to put my hammer into the bag and my saw into the bag. Do a little bit of running and then we'll go to sleep. Just to maximize my character's potential here. Oh, wait, I've got too much pain. Right, that's what I can't do. Okay, so then we just sleep immediately. Okay, we're good, we're good. Sounds like your old bed. Yeah, the squeaky metal beds are horrible, man. Treadmill's superior? Yeah, then you don't get the pain. I need to do that more often. I was doing barbell pushes, which is really awesome. But they were introducing me to treadmills, and I'm like, you know what? If it stops the pain, I may as well do it. Spread out XP. It seems just to be better. I may as well take advantage of the mods that we have. Yeah. V2's heading to sleep. No worries. Have a good one, man. Or, no, wait, who said they were going to sleep? Oh, yeah, V2 said he was going to sleep, yeah. No worries. You can sleep with too much pain? Yeah, you can't sleep with too much pain until you get to super tired. Technically, very tired says you can sleep despite high pain, but it doesn't work. Not on the server at the moment. So I have to wait till it's 4 stages of the tired before I can sleep with a lot of pain. So, yeah. Noise Re will catch you when you're back. But yeah, this is the map we've got, chat, that lets us see through everything. Links in the Discord. Or you can just copy that link. And everything looks beautiful here. Right? Max pain? Yeah, exactly. Agony isn't high pain, it's max pain? Oh, I see. So it's not high. Unfortunately. We love max pain. We are max pain. We live it daily. The grind. But yeah, so basically the island at the moment has a little bit of issues with these top buildings. A lot of Zeds hanging out by the water. This separate island has a ton. So we've walled them off. We've walled off the spots that get into the island from the south. And I think we've double walled this bridge. I think there's a wall up here as well as a wall on the bridge. So we will be safe, extra safe from that. Have you checked the secret stash? Oh, the secret stash behind the... No, I have not. I have not checked the secret stash that we found day 1. I should check it just to see if there's anything cool there. I can't remember where it is. Where did we see it? It was in the tool area, wasn't it? Yeah, it was behind the tool place. I didn't get to go into tools. Everybody else raided it before I could get... Well, we got to the tools yesterday. It was barricaded, and the zombies were trying to break out. I didn't have any good weapons, so I said, you guys can deal with that when they break out. And then they came home with the tools, whilst I did something else I was looting some apartments or something. So I never went into EP Tools. I should go check there, and we should also go check the secret stash, because that looks really cool. It might have some leftover, maybe cool tools or something. We do have a sledgehammer, so I can take it with me. I'll probably sledge this wall, and then that activates all 9 pieces. Yeah, that'll be our goal. We'll do that, go do some combat, so we can push up here a bit. I already have a few kills. We're up to 58 at the moment. So I got a few kills exploring. It'll be nice to get those numbers up. So we're sitting on, what is it for maintenance? 60 XP out of 750, which is pretty good. My maintenance XP goes so fast, but it's a big margin to get to 750. My spear is going very slowly at 1.49 though. That's going to take some time. But we are one of the best people to be doing spears, so it's probably going to be faster than most other people on the server. Strength is already getting really close to level 4, so that's going to allow me to carry more weight. That's why I'm trying to push for 4 very quickly. And sprinting should be easily done with the treadmills. Forging should get to level 3 in almost no time, but already 10% of the way. And first aid will take forever, but at least I have level 1 first aid, at least. So that'll take care of us in case emergencies arise. But yeah, this is the pain and suffering channel, of course. Of course. Always keep the pain high. But yeah, I agree. I think I may have overdone the training too much, because all my character feels is pain. Yeah, 20% trip chance. I just can't. I can't risk tripping. I can't do anything to hurt my poor, delicate character. Nothing to push him over the edge. But it's going to be a long night, so I think we're just going to do a lot of treadmills till the morning, which is going to get us a little tired, but it won't get us killed. And forging at night's hard to do. Anything else at night's hard to do, so we'll finish up the sleeping, do a bit of treadmilling, maybe hopefully breach that level 4 strength. I don't know, that might be a bit of a push. You don't go out at night, then we don't have a chance to jump scares. I know. Horrible, isn't it? Horrible that I have not setting myself up for dangerous situations, Stefan. How dare I? How dare I be a responsible Zomboid player for once? For once. The worst. More water things. Yeah, we've got so many water dispensers, damn. So many. Did anyone clear out the... I think they did. There are books up in the top floor. It doesn't say clear on the map. We might swing by the school as we head up north. See if anyone missed anything from there with books and stuff. Maybe paper clips for the fishermen. This is a really nice spot to farm zombies. Somebody set up a really good set of furniture here to try and make sure you can kill zombies through the fence. But in general, pushing up to this road is going to be hard. I saw tons of zombies along this road specifically. This road's not so bad. This road's pretty clear, but that road's deadly. And I'm assuming near this burnt house will be very deadly as well. Yep. So the island is not secure. It is secure from spawns, but we still have to just clean it out. How are we looking? We're looking okay. Won't take too much longer. Yeah, so much stuff. And I don't think anyone's gone through every single building yet, so we can still do a bit of, like, thorough exploring like we like to do. But we'll deal with that later. We want to do a bit of combat today. Oh, and I also want to make sure my butt doesn't die today. But that's already something I can't control as easily. Oh, yeah, we do need to find masks. That's the thing that Gen 2 is lacking. I was trying to think of it. What Gen 2 is lacking, and masks is a big one. We really don't have any masks over here to try and protect from the zombie sickness, which is why fighting zombies for a bit long period of time is very hard to do. And for my character to get sick easy is very, very hard to do. Right. So if we get lucky killing zombies today and find a mask on them, we will be golden. Absolutely golden. Okay, Mr. Character, I gave you wakeful. You shouldn't need to sleep very long. Wake up. Yawning from driving 3-4 hours work during work time. Oh, we woke up. Nice. See, you just tell him to wake up and he wakes up. Whoa, 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 whoa. That made me panic. No, not you, V2. You didn't make me panic. The school bag made me panic because I put it on my character, then put it on my back, and it went to, like, infinite heaviness, and I was like, oh, God. Oh, God. That was only slightly scary. Okay, let's drop the bag. But thank you for the follow, V2. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we dropped that. We dropped the fanny pack. And let's do some running, because we said we were going to do that before the night is over. The fact that Bigfoot is... Oh, no! I still have pain. Yeah, the fact that Bigfoot's just walking against a wall means I might crash. And my ping's at 493. Oh, no, it went back down to being 300. Okay, that's not too bad. So I worry. Yeah, I worry, chat. That is what I do. It better not be a problem. Okay, well, instead of exercising, let's go do some carpentry whilst the night is still young. If we can't do anything else, we may as well do that. Let's empty out our inventory. Is that my crafted spear? No, that's V2's. Where did mine go? Server refresh, get server safe 5 minutes. Great. If you say so. Not like my server connection is that easy to work with. It's bad timing. And Stefan, you caused this. You put up the crash sound effects and now the server's crashing. Why'd you do it, Stefan? What am I doing? Am I holding onto the water bottle? Unequip. That's what I need to do. Okay. Let's empty out our inventory to try and solve my weight problems. Yeah, we got some good stuff. Remington model. Oh, I forgot I had a gun. I don't need that gun. Smashed bottle. I don't know if that's good. That's something I found on the ground. Liquor bonbons. Jar of carrots. Oh, I'm messing up stuff. I gotta stop messing up people's things. They somewhat slightly organize this area. Oh, I'm such a horrible person. I at least know that the fishing stuff goes here, so I can put the pill bug and the centipede and caterpillars in here. Maybe some spare nails, because they're using paper clips. That'll work. Hey, Lutex, good to see you, man. Yeah, 5 minutes set, reset, that's what I'm worried about. A jar of carrots can be put away. Oh, it's a jar! That's even better, because then we can jar our own food for long-term things. Yeah, that's sweet. I didn't even realize it was a jar. Okay, let's go over here. Where did I see tailoring things? That's painkillers. Ah, screw it, I'll just put it on the ground. Somebody will figure it out. Paper and journal. There was a paper and journal thing here. There it is. Son of a biscuit. How was that 5 minutes? That was so quick. Inventory management, man. It just does it. Oh, he's live. Perfect timing, eh? Let's hope that works. Let's hope it's back up. No. It'll take a moment. Late night gym goers, yeah. Everybody working in the gym hard. Yeah, it's good to see everything going well. We'll just have to wait for the server to pump back on. I'll go refill my water. I didn't realize it was low. Okay. I'll be back in a second. Let's stretch my legs. Okay. Let's see if it's back. Give it a good old refresh. Stretch the legs, deal with the aforementioned weight problem. I know, right? That's why we have the treadmills, chat. Treadmills are good for you. In-game, of course. In-game. Why would we think otherwise? I don't see where Lamprey warned us about the server restart, but that's okay. He warned us on the server, which is the good part. We at least got the 5-minute warning. That was nice. But yeah, no, someone was like, we had to restart, and whenever it's back up, will be good. Yeah, there's not much to do. We've got big grand plans to move towards the city, though, as usual. Still keen on that sky bridge. But as I'm not a main carpenter, I don't know if I'll have to do too much work on it. Prison sounds interesting. People are thinking of maybe making that our next base, a big base of operations. It seems pretty safe in terms of living. It doesn't have water, though, so I don't know how we're going to make this a base. It doesn't have a pool, nothing to fish out of. Yeah, I don't think it's a good base option if we can't get water out of it. Maybe this area is better, but that's so much more remote. I guess just going to the military compound. We could make our base the military compound. That would be our best base opportunity. 100%. I think the prison's a waste of time. There's no water for the fishermen. It's horribly accessed. You have to build a sky bridge further to get in there. I don't like it. I think the military is the best place to go. Because as soon as we build a sky bridge to one of these towers, which would be this one. As soon as we sky bridge over here, all we need to do is put a singular, or is that 2 tiles? I That might be 2 tiles. 1 to 2 things to block off just literally the entire way around. Fight our way towards the military compound, which is a complete straight line. Nothing to worry about. Then it veers off into a V shape, which only encompasses the military compound. There's nothing fancy about it. We need to make sure that this entrance is safe, which it looks like it's already predeterminedly safe. I don't know if that's destroyable by zombies. That would be interesting to find out. But then, as long as this gate is safe, we've got a gigantic complex with water, with a couple of base things. It's a great opportunity. So I would definitely be voting for this to be our next base. Also to the fact that if we get a boat, like, this seems like a great map to find a boat. If we get a boat from this military place, we have so much access to the rest of the map as just a boat. It would be so awesome. So yeah, if I ever get a vote and a say on things, as the de facto leader of our Gen 2, the next base should be the military complex, not the prison. Hey, Slim, welcome to the stream, man. Good to have you. And the server's back up. Great. Let's hope this works. Are zombies dumb enough to drown? Well, supposedly we can swim. Lamp found out a bug or something weird. How about the bridge that leaves our complex? It's an invisible bridge, and somebody drowned because we didn't realize that swimming was a thing. Which is kind of silly, because I don't think many of us knew that. So swimming is an actual thing for us humans. It's weird how to make it work. Lamp even tried it on his server. He tried it in admin mode and wasn't able to make himself swim on the edge of the water, but when he went to the bridge, he was able to swim. It was weird. So I don't want it. What's this? Looking interesting. Project Zomboid, if you've not seen it before, Slim, it is a third-person isometric... No, it's not third-person. It's an isometric zombie survival game. One of the best, in my opinion. One of the best zombie games out there. And we're playing on a very hardcore server that is pretty difficult. Hardcore, you die once, you're out. I've already died once on our Generation 1 people. Stupidly. I did a stupid death. But our second generation of people coming back in have been relocated to a different part of the map and are working together. Also, welcome back, Mao. Yeah. You're over the offense of me cleaning your feet, are you? And are you ready for cuddles? You look like you're ready for cuddles. Okay. Looks interesting. It's a good one, Slim. Definitely. It's a tricky one, too. Especially since with all these difficulties cranked up, there's tons of zombies everywhere. I mean, with our lovely base area, we're pretty safe. But pushing out is going to be pretty hard to do. So that's why we've got the big community effort of everybody going into their own roles and being a big supportive group together. So I like it. I like it a lot. I just don't like that the server hates my ass and keeps kicking me because of ping, because I'm Australian, and therefore the server's like Northern Hemispheres only. It likes to get rid of me every now and again. But the server resets, so I'm going to have to get my whole connection to the server again. Yeah. Yeah, Southern Hemisphere problems. But let's hope we get it. First try. First try. Come on. Come on, server. You got this. In we go. Mao, you're here for good luck. Okay, we're in. Are we connected is the real question. 349 looks good. No. We're in the middle. We're in the middle of our base. I cannot get scared that easily with the base being secure. Unless the server restart had zombies spawn in our base. It looks okay. It looks okay. It wasn't you this time, Stefan, I know. I can't point fingers that easily. Okay, we'll get out of that. 431's still okay. Come on. That's probably just gonna kick me. What did I forget to get out of my inventory? Oh yeah, I was gonna add it to this one. Journal. Sheet of papers. Oh, wait, I'm in! First try! Unless the server wants to kick me now, I'm good. And my pain's going down! And the server picks me. I hate that. I hate that so much. My ping is normal, and the server just has its stupid hissy fit. Fudge. Congrats on the 3 streak, though, Slim. Congrats. Thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying. Blame him. Yeah, I blame Slim. He scared the server, man. My ping was perfect. And the server just decided to say no. Got spooked. Oh, Mao, is it comb time? Is it comb time? It is comb time. Yeah. Ooh, there you go. There you go. Good comb, isn't it? It's her favorite. She loves it. What? Me? No? Yeah, it would never be you. No, you know, I believe you. I believe you, Slim. You got that believable face about you. Just like this one. She's very believable. Yeah, you ask for everything and you somehow just get it. Well, usually. Different treatment, Stefan? I know, right? Favoritism, it's the worst. Don't worry, if he sticks around long enough with the crash sound effects, he'll turn into you and have no belief out of me at all. It's a gradual decline. You're just further down the decline, Stefan, that's all. It's a slippery slope for all of us. It just takes time. In time, we will all be one. All be the same. Okay. Second time's a charm, you silly server. Maybe. Okay, let's just try and do a little bit whilst I'm here. Maybe the server will think of doing things for me for once. Oh, I can see KO moving. That means I might be connecting correctly. Also, I need to add KO to the faction. Oh, it's not connecting me to the other players. That's bad. That's a bad sign. It's gonna kick me. Is Dennis on the server? He should be. I don't think he's on right now, but he is on the server. Yeah, he's in the faction. I added him. But if he's on the server and being the reason as to why I'm not on the server, it could be his fault. It could be. No, it's gonna kick me. Server's taking too long. Oh wait, here we go. Someone shot something. I saw the muzzle flash. It was Bada. 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 You shot. Trying to make friends. I can see he's keen on making some friends out here. Oh dear, he's gonna have everybody at his throat by the time we're done. Okay, what am I doing here? Liquid bombs, I can just eat those. Give myself a little bit of a treat, my poor character, who's losing his pain, and we're connected, so I'm not gonna crash now. That is a good sign. Oh, and now I'm inebriated because I just took alcohol. Okay, I'm not gonna do anything fancy. We will not get ourselves hurt. Climb through. Nope, I went the wrong way. Is faction chat fixed? Faction chat should be fine. It's not been broken as far as I know. That's why I'm so confused with people saying is faction chat fixed. It's fine. Okay, we're losing our inebriation nice and quickly. Okay, let's add these lovely metal engineer things over here. Did I miss anything else? No, we're good. And it kicks me. This server and I have a lot of beef, chat. We really do. Chatting normally 1 second in a full conversation with another player, and then the server just boots me. For no reason. It's not my ping. It's not. My ping is fine. My ping is stable. The server's just a jerk. It doesn't need to be. But yeah, that's how you can confirm that it's not me. I'm talking to a person completely normally. The server didn't kick me because of high ping, which means a ping spike. It just says failed ping, which means the server just decided to disconnect me for whatever reason. Ugh. Okay, how are things going on the Discord? Nope, that's looking good. Didn't miss anything important. Nope, we're good. And you are getting very comfy, Mel. Yes, you are. Okay, oh good. My wife was just grabbing a book. Books are important. How's the comb, Mel? Is it good? That's a good comb. Error number 2. Oh, don't kick me again, you silly server. Come on, come on. We got this. We will speak good things about this server, and it will treat us better. Yes. Happy days. Happy things. Enjoy the lurk, Stefan, and we will move over. Oh, we're out of pain! We can do some treadmilling until the morning comes. Okay, good days. I knew it. You're not lurking, Stefan, you sneaky. You're not lurking at all. How'd you press the button then, Yeah, sure you're heading out. Sure you are. I'll believe it when I see it. Yeah, you and your little antics. That's because of disconnecting from the server. The server decided not to connect properly. But still, come on, server. Come on, man. I don't ask for too much, do I, chat? Maybe I do. Maybe I ask for too much. For a constant 300 ping to the server, it can't do crap. Okay, let's fix my seat. As comfy as possible. We're gonna beat this server and get tons of XP and tons of zombie kills, and we shall be good. Then it'll have no choice but to not kick us, because we'll be an important, valued member of the team. All that good stuff. There we go. Try and reorganize the desk a bit. There we go. I'm sitting at such an awkward angle, it's horrible. Says the leader of Gen 2. I know, right? I'm technically the leader of Gen 2. And the server just doesn't want me to be here. I guess I'm not a good enough leader, chat. I think that's what it is. The server would like a replacement. But I'm not giving up my throne so easily. I will fight the server and the Zeds at the same time. It's totally going to be fine. Yeah, we got work to do. We got zombies to kill. We got treadmills to conquer. Maybe need a right-hand man? I probably do need a right-hand man. Ooh, things are looking a bit better. I instantly see the people. Ignore the bit tipsy. I'm in a better position than last time. Uh-oh, they disappeared. I don't see the people anymore. I'm moving on the minimap correctly, though. That's the thing. Oh, I'm getting pain. No, more exercise fatigue. I was gonna do exercise, you silly game. No, no! But it was updating me correctly on the minimap. I don't understand half the time. I'm gonna restart my game just to be safe. This is what I have to live with. I get 2 hours of beautiful bliss sometimes, and then an entire gigantic stint of crap. For no reason. For literally no reason. I do blame Lamprey a couple of times, because I'm sure when he jumps around in admin mode, that doesn't make our lives easier over here in the Down Under. Because I've been on his stream a couple of times, and he jumps around in admin mode, and it's like, oh dear. That puts a little bit of a strain. So maybe the server has a harder time connecting to me, but he doesn't do it all the time, so I can't always blame him. I got something to blame, I'll just keep blaming the server. But blame Stefan, yeah, Stefan left us. It's all his fault now. Just gotta keep shifting that blame. Never let the server know the next move. Oh boy. Okay, that seems like a pretty quick load screen. Come on, buddy, you got this. I feel it, I feel it. This is the one shot. Quick restart of the game, quick restart of joining the server. Feels good. This will be the 2-hour session of it not crashing. Maybe. Taking a while to initialize that map there, buddy. Come on, come on. Okay. We cross our fingers. I see everybody. I will not take my eyes off of them. Gotta clean a bit. No worries, Rate. I saw someone move. I saw another person move. I saw someone sit down. The mini-map's following my positioning. But no one's doing anything else. Oh, my ears. Okay, but we're back. As long as the server doesn't think of kicking me now, because I have connected. I have connected. I am connected. The server don't have a frickin' hissy fit. My ping was not too high. It was 400, dude. It was 400. The things I have to deal with. If it's not one thing, it's another. But it's usually the server's fault. Not liking my connection. Come on, Project Zomboid, you got this. I hope Build 42 has slightly better. Maybe they'll get better with the multiplayer stuff, because Project Zomboid's always had little bits of desync issues with multiplayer. I'm sure our situation is just magnifying the issues as well. So, hoping for the better future for everybody else included will be good. Okay, that's everybody again. Minimap's following my positioning. It's 4:10 in the morning. By the time I actually get onto the server, the night's gone, so I don't even have to exercise. It's not really what I was hoping for, but it is a strategy. Who cares about nighttime if you're just never on the server enough for nighttime to happen? My character's getting anxious because time keeps passing with my character sitting here whilst the server's connected. That's the other waste of food and water. It's an easy way to get yourself killed if you have to fight zombies. Okay, it's connected us, but I think my ping's too high. It's going to kick me for high ping. 509 is too high. It makes no sense. I'm going to do a little sneak peek and see what Lamprey's up to. What is he up to? He's sleeping at the moment. So he's not teleporting around the map. So it can't be him. Yeah, I knew it was going to kick me. That was obvious. Connection server lost. Ooh, that's a different one. That's a different way of the server just kicking me. Yeah, steady connection to the server. Constant steady connection. 300 ping. But it's not good enough. It's not even a full server, too. That's the stupid part. I can connect when there's 30 people on. There's 13 people on. So it's not people. It's not the zombies. It's the server. Maybe it's the high population time of the provider that Lamprey has. Maybe that's why it is. Because when you host a server, you have to use a lot of RAM. And if other people are using servers at that time from other sources, could be high population time for Australia as well with the ping, maybe? I'm not sure. It's probably a bunch of things happening at once. But it can't be high Australian ping, because my connection to the server is constantly at 300. Nah, I'll keep routing it back to the server being an issue. Yeah. Well, let's hope this is the charm. 10th time's the charm. Oh, my ears. I'm sorry, chat. I hate this thing so much. And everybody's disappeared, so it's going to kick me again. Right? Hi, ping, because the server's trying to catch me up with everybody else. Is it because I'm proximity with other people? Is that why it is? Okay, I'm going to try and move away from other people. Maybe that's the problem. The server can't handle all of their actions and my actions whilst trying to load in. I'll give it a few more tries, then I'll take a break. Because after the 15th try, I do start to lose a slight amount of patience. It's only 14 people on at the moment. Yeah, I'll try and move away from the people on the treadmills. Maybe that helps. It's got to be something. I'm grasping at straws here. Yeah. Loading the immediate people around you is probably something. But the way that the server loads people is each person is individually loaded and the world around them. So it shouldn't matter where I am on the world. Technically. Technically. I'll still do it. I'll still walk away from others and see if that helps a little bit, but that shouldn't be the problem. Hi, Mao. You've returned. You want to be cute and cuddly? Yeah? Okay. Come on. Up you come. Up you go. Unless you're loading something on the server as you log in that causes the issue, there's a chance for that, human. It could be like one thing that just doesn't work, and the server just keeps kicking me because it can't load it. Okay, I'm going to move away from these people. Not that I'm blaming them entirely, but science is important. Yeah, the minimap's not following me. Yep, there's the black chunk. No, that's not a black chunk. That's the wall. Okay. No black chunks. That looks fine. We'll just stand over here. Pain's going down. That's kind of nice. Yeah, of course it kicks me, but when I load back in, at least I'm further away from the people to see if that makes a difference. Yeah, I'll give it 1 or 2 more tries, and then I'm going to go play Eco for a moment. Cool off the server, make it stop thinking about me for at least 20 minutes or something. So it can actually let me connect. Stupid thing. No. You getting comfy there? She's making biscuits again. Yeah. Good biscuits. Okay, you ready to curl up? Yep, you comfy, you found your spot. There you go. Now, as long as my butt doesn't give in and my legs don't give in, you can sit there for a bit. Perfect. She's as happy as a bee. Aren't you? Look at you go. Can't tell she's attached, right, chat? Is anyone else on the server having the problems? No, not that I know of. I know some people are having ping issues. Actually, yeah, no, there are people that are having problems with ping. Oh, the server recognized that I moved. Yeah, I called it. It recognized. I moved here. The server realizes that I'm moving in real time, then catches it up, but then disconnects because it can't catch me up with everything else. It's just frustrating. Yeah, no, we've had people die to ping. Multiple people, actually, so it's not just me. I'm not sure if anybody else is having the same connection issues, like the server constantly kicking them like I am, because I haven't talked to people about the kicking problem, but there have been some high pings. So, like, Grenick's buddy over there, Smoke, I think, died to high ping. Someone else died to high ping early day one. Yeah. There's been a bunch of deaths to high ping and having problems with that. So it's not just me that has issues connecting to the server with that reasoning. But with this, like 15 connections with constant failings, that's been the worst we've ever had it. Which is weird, because I connected earlier. Yep, no. Okay, screw it. I'm taking a break. I'm switching over. We'll connect a little bit later, because the server's being a jerk. Resource problem, CPU memory. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking it's like RAM or dedication. Let's just do a bit of eco whilst we wait. Yeah, I just think the server is having a bit of an issue for the people who are on the lower end of the latency scale. Higher end of the latency scale. Less compensation allowed for it. Because there is a certain amount of dedicated RAM that servers have, and if there's not enough, it can't handle the extremes. Like our case, and the people who have trouble connecting. It could just be a bad timing of the day. Like I said, when servers are overloaded on the CPU that they're being resourced on. So it could be just that as well. And it seems to be worse when Lamprey's on. I don't know, maybe it's just the time of day for the Europeans. Or that specific provider. Whatever it is. But we'll quickly take a break and do some eco. Just a bit of casual stuff. Back into the host, yeah. Yeah, I agree, human. There's probably some things going on with that. Alright, so I'm just casually on the Giant Panda server at the moment. Just learning the game and getting used to the economy. Things are getting built pretty well. I got myself a bridge, a bit of an island away from people, which is not really the best way to learn the game, because I'm not in a big community. Obviously, the next time, or whenever I can, I'll try and help out communities and stuff. But I've been able to trade a bit. It's interesting to see the early stages of the game. It's hard to trade. Everyone has their own unique currency until a mint is produced. And the current settings on the server, I think, are high collaboration. So it takes a while for XP to happen, which is interesting. It's interesting indeed. I went with hunting and butchery, which is maybe not the most valuable resources for the server at the moment. But it's not bad. It's not too bad. I'm focusing on just like food, for supplying meat and fish for everybody else. How's my shop doing? I've got a lot of things for sale, but no one's really buying it as much. Oh, someone bought my culinary research papers. Oh, somebody did buy some stuff. Oh, that's nice of them. I'll need to make some more. I didn't realize people were wanting to buy those. How do I make the culinary research papers? At the research desk. Yeah. New server? Yeah, new server. It's just it's the official server. Let's make 10 more of those. There you go. People are going to enjoy that. I didn't realize they wanted it so much. Yeah, the official server, Giant Panda, and it's pretty early on in the days. It's only like day 5 or something of the server. Maybe it's like day 6. Maybe it's day 5. So yeah, still early stages. It looks good. Having on official servers, I'm just trying it for the first time. Official servers seem to be pretty constant. There's definitely people playing all the time, and they're being refreshed all the time. It seems like it's a 21-day meteor. When I got on, roughly around 21 days. So, it seems like it's pretty fast-paced, even though it's high collaboration. Allows for better turnover, because people usually join a server closer to the beginning. They don't do much on a server when it's closer to the end, so it seems like it has a lot of opportunity for people to just come on whenever they want to. Okay. But, yeah, it's just feeling for the game at the moment. I've got fur pelts, leather hides, and stuff to sell. Forgot I should try and sell those. Okay, we will add in... What's up?
You were back yesterday about...
No, it's all good. What's up?
I'm going to bed.
Okay, you have a good sleep, dear. You take care of yourself. Fur pelt goes... up here, maybe, with the food. I don't have any for sale. Oh, because it's in my other inventory, right? No, I have it, right? That's that inventory. Okay, that's my fault. I'll fix that later. What else am I looking at? Fur pelt. No skin wool. Shorn wool. I think that's what I had. Yeah, setting up your entire economy is kind of tricky. You're in eco right now? Nice. Glad to hear it, man. It seems like it's a pretty good game. It's pretty complex, and it's hard to get used to the economy side of it. Figuring out what people want, what people don't want, what's valuable, what you should be doing. I've learned that having a lot of buying options is very good for your stores, but also having important things to sell. Things that people actually want. So, like, culinary research papers are good. Having raw resources, not always cooked resources, are what people want in servers. So, yeah, it's just learning how to build an economy. It's crazy to think, but, like, it's harder than you'd expect. Okay, let's take what I have. I've got shorn wool. I've got fur pelts. And what was the last one? Leather hides. Oh, my inventory's full. Understandable. Let's try and fix that, shall we? Okay, there we go. More hides. I still have some bison sitting around. Good. Oh, someone asked me 3 days ago, 10 hours ago, if they wanted to move into their city. I was enjoying... Oh, no. They messaged me recently. 3 days and 10 hours into the server. That wasn't 3 days and 10 hours ago. Oh, that's a nice thing to ask. Where is Pot City? The canoe deed? Citizen of Ocean Valley. How do I click on this? Oh, here it is. Ocean Valley. How far away is that from me? It's on the other side of the planet. Yeah, I could move there, I guess. I could join a citizenship. So the XCOM just missed 3 times 90 in a row. Damn, Starface. That is the life of an XCOM man. There we go, yeah. He definitely is asking me to move across the entire world. Oh, sorry, Mal. I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh, fudge. I can't have her sitting on me for too long. It's not her fault. It's definitely not her fault. Oh, I'm not living on this chair very well. I can't wait till my chair comes in the mail. I need to call them to speed it up or something. Oh, okay. What was I doing again? Oh, I was fixing my store. And bison carcasses, I'll hold on to those. Okay, that's good. I mean, I did buy a heavy canoe from somebody, so I could move. It'd be really annoying to move, but I could do it. I could also take down my bridge. I probably... Yeah, I could minimize that bridge. Okay, you know, let's start thinking of moving. It's not the end of the world. It's a lot of effort. Hey, Tech has a stream. wrong one, but yeah, how we doing? We're doing good. We didn't die. We didn't die. The server just doesn't want to let me play. So I had like 15 tries and the server's being pissy, so we're taking a quick break and playing a bit of eco in the meantime. Yeah, it looks different than you remember. Hey. There's still a lot of zombies. Did you see that zombie over there? See the giant meteor zombie? Look at those evil looking big horns. We need your help. No worries, dude. No worries indeed. I don't think it's going to be hard to move my place too much. But to save some of my mortared stone to build a nice stone house when I get there. Nope. Oh, yeah, I'm full on my inventory. English is the way to go. Makes life easier for me. Okay, this boat bothers me. I have to move it closer to shore. Twitch category? Yeah, I didn't change the Twitch category because I didn't think I would be on here long, but I can change it. Not that many people are playing eco at the moment. But in case anyone's desperate to look at eco, I won't change my title because I'm too lazy. People just have to figure out what I'm doing. I want these mushrooms on the ground because I don't care about them. There we go. Okay. Let's start thinking of moving over. Pro streamer? Yeah, exactly. A pro streamer that cares a lot. No worries, take care of yourself, Drace. Thanks for popping by. You look after yourself. And for your ease of mind, Project Zomboid is doing well. Everyone is surviving very well. And you don't have to worry about us all surviving the apocalypse. Hey, Tech, good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, just doing a bit of eco at the moment, because Project Zomboid's being a pain in the butt. Specifically the server. But Minecraft got funky? It did. Like, this is the better It's not... Is this better Minecraft? I mean, Minecraft's still really good. This is the advanced Minecraft. That's probably the easier way to explain it. For those who have not seen eco before, it's the more convoluted Minecraft. Yeah, it's pretty good. Calming vibes help you calm tonight? No worries, I'll do my best, man. We do have calm streams. Other than me, you know, screaming, getting panicked at the most times. But eco is a super calming game, so there's nothing to be worried. Super chill, you play at your own pace. You do your own thing. Build up your economy. Trade with other people and try and save the world. So it's pretty good. But yeah, I hope you're doing okay, Tech. You do take care of yourself, man. Okay, so we leave the most basic of bridges behind in our absence in case anybody ever needs it. But in general, we're trying to take up everything and get out of here. So we can live in a society. Because we live in a society, chat. We can't forget. Societies are somehow important, from what I've been told. I'll live just 2 chest panics or stream tonight? Okay, no worries, man. I'm glad to hear you're going to live from it. But we'll do our soothing vibes as much as possible for you. We can even do some fishing, because my character is built into hunting and fishing. Well, no. Hunting and butchery, which is fishing, shooting animals with bows and arrows, and cutting them up. Which is, I mean, for us, it's a very, very relaxing lifestyle. Oh, my stone hammer broke. Okie dokie, let's try and find, where did I put my resources? There we go. Pickaxe. Need to go fix this thing. Let's go into our little mine, which we did very ugly. Oh, fudge. Okay, there we go. Okay, that does what I want it to do. 5 pieces should repair my hammer. Yep, we're good. And we shall resume the dismantling of the base. And take these important pieces of stone. Yeah, there's a gigantic tech tree in terms of stone and how things are crafted in this game. And the amount of reliance on other people is gigantic as well. So, like, if you want to build a boat, you need, like, the help of multiple people in terms of resource gathering. So it's not as simple as, I build a boat out of a piece of wood. Or if I want to build, like, a basic machine, it's just very complicated. Which is good. Requires a lot of trade and teamwork. And me living on my own island was nice for a bit, but now if somebody's inviting me to their lovely civilization, how can I say no? Let's eat a bit of food so we can keep working. Yeah, I can make a really nice house out of this. I've been very inefficient in this game. So for any veterans of this game, what I'm doing looks like garbage. So please be kind. And understand, I don't know what I'm doing half the time. So my store looked like garbage the first time, because I didn't realize this game cares about corners. A lot of games don't care about corners when you're building. This game does. So if you ignore the corners of a build, the game goes, you forgot about the corners. And you're like, ah. So building my very first store was super painful. Because I was like, oh, I can just cheese the system. I can save on resources by not building corners. No can do. You have to fill in every slot. I mean, I didn't fill in every slot because I cheesed it slightly. Yeah, you can't make pseudo-round buildings? No, not really. I mean, for the sake of aesthetics, you can. For the sake of function, you can't. Because of houses need to be built a certain way for your tables to work. So like a crafting table can sometimes be okay outdoors, and it's like, okay, your crafting table's basic from day one. You don't need anything fancy. You can just put it on dirt. But if you get the more mid to late game crafting tables, they need a fancier house to be put in. And therefore, you can't cheat on those fancier houses where you put your crafting tables. But if you just want to build a cool thing to the stars, or a cool bridge, you can cheat. Easy cheating. But it's all the bits in between that really get you. For the important crafting and housing bonuses, because the way you earn XP in this game is different to most other games. You can't die in eco, but you're there trying to save the planet. So the planet can die, your actions that work up to the end of the game are important. To a degree, like, you can have some leeway. But you have food and calories. Calories dictate the energy you spend in every action. So me standing still loses 0.83 calories per action. If I swing my hammer against to pick up this block, it takes 9 calories, which is 10 times the amount of calories just of standing still. And if I have no calories left in my belly, I will be able to do no work. I can still walk around, so you don't, like, die if you run out of calories. But your life gets infinitely harder if you have no food in your belly. So you need to have food. And then your housing bonus also contributes to your experience gains. So, like, the game, it's just complex and it's lovely. It's so lovely and complex for that. So I am enjoying my experience with the game. Okay, let's do this. Do I have everything I need, or I'm going to take some more stuff? Let's take you with me. Let's take the toilet. I might need you to recraft something. You have a project on you. I don't care about that project anymore. So you're coming with me. Oh, I've got so many projects on this fishery. I'm wasting all my energy by moving this, but it's fine. I'll learn to live with it. Because of my current build, the 2 classes that I've gone into, I have access to a lot of food. So, wasting calories like this, not ideal, but not the end of the world either. So, I can handle it. Okay, I'm as heavy as can be without not being able to do anything. Let's just quickly eat, so we have energy to get there and back. Actually, can I take some food with me? No. I can take 4 pieces of food. Okay. If I leave the toilet behind, I can hold 4 pieces of fish. That totally makes sense. Oh, I just realized. Oh, I screwed up. Not horribly screwed up. But I need to bring a stockpile with me, or else I can't actually survive. There we go. Okay. So I can actually put the stuff down when I get there. That makes sense. If I can't put a stockpile down when I get there, where am I going to put the stuff? It's going to make such a mess. Hey, welcome back, Marie. No, we got back into the server. The zombies are just away at the moment. It's just a perfectly normal Zomboid gameplay. What are we talking about? Nothing to worry about. Okay, I gotta go around this way and up this way. Sweet. As long as I don't get lost on this world, we should be fine. All right, let's actually figure out where we want to live in this city, because I need to check, not properties, districts. Map of Ocean Valley proposed. No, not that. Settlements, towns, there we go. Okay, he's got a spot that I could take. I could either go here or here, and I think I want to go here because it has water. I will live on this side of town. Oh, don't run into the shore. Not like it gets me stranded, but it's funny. Oh, depends on what job I prefer. The jobs I've already taken, I can't change them. No, I jumped out of my boat. I hit the wrong button as I was moving. So I am a hunter / butcher, so I need to be on the water's edge. So that would be the best plot for me. Because I have fish traps, and they just constantly collect fish for me. Crabs. Because we're on the ocean. And then with my day job, whilst I'm not AFK fishing with the crab pots, I can go around hunting animals just all over the world. So super basic. It's free here at this place. Yep, sweet, that's where I want to go. That's exactly where I want. Waterfront views, exactly. Gotta think of the resale, chat. Gotta turn a little bit left and we're good. Will I make a shop? Yes! So the whole point of this game is to build up your own economy as a single player. So it's weird to think that, like, in Project Zomboid, I'll go out hunting, kill a bunch of zombies, bring back all my stuff, just leave it in a stockpile, and just add it to the community's collection. In this game, like in Minecraft, you'll have a community collection or whatever, or maybe you can trade with other players. But in this game, it's not. If you do that, you break the economy. You should not, and you are encouraged not to group with other players. The way that you play eco is you build up your own little mini empire. But everybody has a shop. Everybody works to make the best in their own field as possible. And the flow of trade with other players is how you produce and support the community through the trade of goods through currency. It sounds weird, but it actually works. And it's actually very efficient. The only hard part is the early game, like where we are at the moment, where currencies are a bit random. Everybody has their own personal currency, and there's no like universal currency yet. So there's no like American dollar. It's just snowman dollar and next person dollar and your dollar. And you have to like compete with each other to be like, oh, my shop's kind of good, but if you buy from my shop, then you can't buy from their shop with my currency. It's weird, but it makes sense. It's like tribal bartering systems in the early stages. But when you start developing towns, like I'm joining a town now, then that town will build its own currency and you can trade each other within a usual currency from that location. You get it? That's good. But that's why I'm starting to love this game, because of its complexity. Like, it's got so many layers more. And as soon as you start thinking you figured it out, you just find out a new layer and you're like, oh, wow, that's pretty crazy. See, I'm only getting into the stage where I'm learning all the professions. I'm like, okay, so this profession's important. This one's not as important. You might need a lot more miners on your server. You might need less of this on your server. So That's important. How do you get the nuke? You got to get a giant laser to kill the asteroid, the asteroid. And that is using a lot of end game professions working together, and also like maybe some early game professions. Some professions are valuable up until late game. Most professions are. There's only a few that kind of fall off. So yeah, it's kind of crazy. But I have not learned it or understand exactly how to build the laser or whatever. I just know there's a lot to do with it when we get to that point. One moment he says, no worries. But I think this is where I want to live. Yeah, I want to live here. With the water. Let's put my campfire in here. Let's put that there, the two fisheries. Can the fisheries stack? No, they cannot. Okay, we've loaded everything. Nicely done. All right, my ship is completely beached. There we go. Underground shopper stockpile. Oh, you can build very deep. You can build stockpiles on top of houses. That's what people do to save space. You can also build stockpiles underground. So whenever you claim a plot of land, it reaches to the heavens and to the bottom of the earth. And you can turn into dwarves. That's the other cool thing. Like, you can just build an underground city. You can build under the oceans. You can build all sorts of crazy stuff. So, like, the game is, for a builder side of things, very, very flexible. The game, for an economist, pretty flexible as well. And there's even, like, government laws that this game has. So once you start building these societies, these townships, you can start enacting laws that nobody outside the township can hunt on your lands, that anybody who wants to buy that's outside of your township has to get an increased tax. So you can tax all the foreigners who want to come and buy stuff from your town, so you can keep your wealth a bit more within your town. Like, there's so many cool ways to make the game tailored to the way you want to play. You can also put a tax on pollution. You can put a tax on cars. You can put a housing tax, so people have to pay rent or whatever. Or you can even do opposite of tax. You can do levy reimbursements. So the government can be like, hey, I want to have more clean energy than my competitors or anybody else, so I will pay you. Is there a police? No, the law is like server commands sort of stuff. If somebody hunts on your land, the server just is like, oh, you can't do that. So I tried to hunt on other people's property. So without laws, you literally just can't hunt on other people's property. So in a township, it'll just say no one can hunt here, and I'll use my bow and arrow, and it does 0 damage to the animals. It just doesn't work. And when it comes to taxes and stuff, all those things just come automatically with the laws. So it just instantly applies to whatever your actions that you're doing. No eco server, as far as I've heard, is ever perfect. There are still little exploits and stuff, and people can like try and circumvent laws to make it work their own way. Not circumvent laws. Exploit, I guess. Take advantage of laws for certain reasons. So like, there's a little bit of cheese to a degree. Like, if somebody's hunting animals in an area, you can attack the animal, it gets spooked, and you can kind of like chase it out of the zone if you want to, but it's a lot of effort. There's like slight amounts of cheese in the game, but to a degree, there's a good amount of cool laws and things set up. So like, I was hunting over here in the desert a lot, and these guys' plots, I can't hunt in these squares. I literally can't do anything to that area because that's their zone. But if I shot a deer, it would run out of their zone, and then I could kill it out of their zone. But when it comes to townships are pretty freaking big. So if I shoot a deer here, I'd have to chase it like all the way outside the town. And if the town that we're in gets bigger, it'll probably encompass a lot of areas that just can't have an animal be chased out. So yeah. The global map looks neat. It does. It looks so cool. And it's your mini map. If you see on the bottom right, the global map is your mini map too. And you can move it. And you can change things on it as well. So when you're on the map, you can see the township, you can see property ship, you can see environmental data like biomes. So you can see the ocean biomes. So red is ocean, blue is deep ocean. And deep ocean you can't build over. So yeah, it's like Minecraft, but fancier Minecraft. Advanced adult Minecraft. To the degree that you've got laws and some really complicated things. And I'm starting to like it. Starting to like it a lot. Also, I've lost my positioning. Okay, I'm here. I almost got lost. This world doesn't seem super big. It might be like 1 to 2 kilometers. So when it gets up to like the 4-kilometer worlds, oh man, those would be gigantic. Okay, there's my sky bridge. So there's my home sweet home. Soon to be dismantled and taken to my new home sweet home. Yeah, it's good stuff. So the reason why I'm scouting this game is to see if we can make this a permanent server for our community. So I'm trying to get all like the ins and outs, get a feel for how a server feels to be like, my community would enjoy this. So trying to see if it's worth it. And as it stands, I'm on the uprising. I'm feeling like there's a chance we can make a good server out of this and show it to the community and see if they enjoy it. And I'm feeling like we would enjoy it. My flying home? Yeah, you have to make flying homes, chat. You're on a beach, you build the beach house with stilts, except there's no stilts. It's great. People whose computer would self-destruct with the Minecraft global map? Oh, they would. They definitely would, man. The Minecraft global map sounds cool, though. But it sounds just so complicated. So much built-in RAM that you need and all that kind of stuff. Sheesh. Minecraft mods are just demanding. Okay, can I grab something from... Okay. You can grab resources from stockpiles that are close to you, and my boat is not close to things, so I'm going to move over here to try and be close to this stockpile and grab it. That's why I like building on the water. You can have cars and stuff and do land-based transport and all that kind of cool stuff. But I just love boats. Boats are cool. And this boat is annoying me because of my interactions with it. There we go. Actually, that weighs like nothing. So that can go in my inventory. And those weigh very little as well. You weigh 2 kilos. That's not too bad. Actually, yeah, let's do that. The hard part is putting all the food into my inventory, which I probably will just put it on the boat. How much does that weigh? 2 kilos. That's not too bad. Yeah, my current weight's only in the orange, so... Oh, the short animal weighs a bit. Okay, we figured out that. I might have to put that back in. Minecraft for me temporarily breaks my onboard NIC. Apparently it's issue with Asus. Oh, wow. Fancy. No, that doesn't sound good. Linkable inventories, really? Okay, here we go. No, that's the icebox. There's the canoe. You go onto the canoe. And I can reach the icebox from here. Oh, the canoe, that's good. Oh my god, that's... I can barely carry anything on this canoe with this food. This food weighs too much. Okay, well, we'll have to make another trip. Understandably. Oh, wait, I can put more in my inventory. Shops are good. They gather from so much. Okay, that's the best I can do. There we go. But yeah, this game's pretty casual in the sense that you don't always have to go out mining. I mean, you can if you're a miner, you go out mining and stuff. But if you get stuck in your profession and start getting further along with it, there's a bunch of AFK things you can do. Things you can just do overnight. So the game pace is usually pretty mediocre. You don't feel always rushed. I mean, obviously the first 2 days. 2 more trips at a bare minimum? Yeah. Because I still have to dismantle the house. That's going to be a hard part. So I think, yeah, 2 trips might be right. But yeah, there's things that you can just do work orders overnight. So whilst you're doing certain things, your crafting benches will work for you if you put energy into them, so calories into them. Yeah. Hey, Pixel, welcome to the stream, man. Good to have you. Supposed to be playing Project Zomboid at the moment, but the server's being a bit of a hissy fit. So we're just taking a break and playing some eco whilst we wait. Did I miss a ping? I did miss a ping. Spreadsheet doesn't seem to be adding cooks. Did I do something wrong with the spreadsheet? Cooking. Foraging, biofuel. Cooking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's spelled right. Cooking's fine. Biofuel is different to cooking for Loki. Maybe that's why he did it wrong. Okay, am I still doing good? Am I going the right way? Ah, I'm going the wrong way. I was meant to turn right at the fork instead of left. We just do a bit of a loop-de-loop. Don't get lost on this big ocean. There we go. Almost went that way. One of my big suppliers is this guy over here. Wolfgang Gaming was doing a lot of trading for me, so I made a lot of money at his place. He's a woodcutter or something. And woodcutters are valuable. Miners and woodcutters, super valuable people on these servers. Because you just need wood and stone for like everything. So many things. So yeah. Me, I'm not as valuable. I'm hunter and butchery, so I will provide meat and protein for all, but that is not as valuable as somebody needing constant supplies of wood and stone and metal and that kind of stuff. Yeah. So if we ever make our server, I'll probably turn into a miner. Might be fun digging like a dwarf home, digging a hole to the center of the earth and all that kind of cool stuff. Building an underground society, using cool elevators to the surface. Food is always needed. Food is always needed, but I think this server right now is an excess of food because not many people need my food. And I'm also not living in a city, so as I move into a group of people, I might have more demand for what I'm selling. So we'll see how it goes. I was living on this outskirts of society. We'll see how people feel as I get closer to living. Because obviously proximity to shops. Nobody wants to drive 50 minutes to a shop when you can drive 2 minutes or walk across to someone else's. But I do agree, Pixel. Yeah, food is always a necessity. Good food is a necessity. I don't make good food. As you can see, my diet is disgusting. It is just full protein. No vitamins, just a little bit of fat, a little bit of carbs. So I'm getting a minus 50%, minus 60% to my XP gains. Yeah, I've not been very heavily going into this gameplay right now. I've been very casual and just trying to see how far I can push my tech trees and stuff. So, as I move into society, I might improve my diet, might improve my house. 5.9 is pretty good, though. I did put some effort into that. Teeny weensy bit. Because I bought some furniture from the woodcutter dude. It's not a healthy diet? No, but it does get you the gains. All those muscle generation. It's a very healthy diet for muscle generation. Beautiful little town. We will contribute to society. How much time left on the meteor? 17 days, 8 hours, 39 minutes, and 42 seconds. We got time. Totally. We've got time. Never to return. Species went extinct. It went extinct again? No, that's just a glitch. We lost crabs on like day 1. And we still have so many crabs. There's a bit of a glitch on servers where it thinks something's gone extinct. I think you guys told me about that, and I've now witnessed it firsthand. It's interesting. Okay, let's put our next stockpile down. Let's put you out of here. Uh-oh. I'm running out of space. No, I'm running out of space. Oh dear. Oh dear. How do I want to do this? I could put the campsite down. No, that doesn't help me. I could put the crab pots down so they start working. Okay, and they'll have to build this out. Okay, I'll keep that on me. There's 100. Can I put you in the crab pot? No. It accepts crab carcasses. Wait, I've got crab carcasses. Here we go. Put you in there, which then leads up space for that. Take a fish rack. I didn't hit the sort button. Genius, Snow. You didn't hit the sort button. Okay, I didn't miss anything important in the chats. Okay, we go back again. Which is going to be difficult because how do I have any space for anything? We'll figure it out. I'm sure. Oh no, I have a stockpile on top of my house. Yeah. That'll work. No, whoa, he wants me to come here. I'll come to him now. I may as well. I didn't leave. It takes me ages to get back home, so I may as well do what he needs to do now before he forgets. He probably needs to, like, invite me to the township or something. I didn't remove all my claims from my previous place, so I probably should have done that. What is that? Oh, that's a little marmot thing. Where are we headed? Citizens? Apply. Homestead too far. Authorization. He means 7th tab, right? I hope he meant 7th tab, because 6th tab was not the right one. I think he miscounted. That's all good. Yeah, no, I didn't fix up my claims yet. I'll do that when I head back. But yeah, each individual person helping each other in terms of building up their own economy. It's great. And I think the thing that I need to learn more is how to do my own economy better so that I'm helping society. Asking for the right things, selling the right things. And I think that's what my current gameplay right now is, just trying to figure out what people want and what people don't want. And learning prices, learning the feel for it. Because the economy side of it is just vast. Because it's never going to be perfect. That's the thing, like, the game will never be perfect, no matter how you do it. Sometimes people undercut you, sometimes a certain resource will be more valuable than others, depending on who you're with, how many people on a server are doing what action. Like, if you've got a ton of miners, then maybe the price of stone will be a little bit cheaper because there's so many more people dealing with it. And if you only have one mechanic dude that's needing a certain type, then he's going to find a cheaper and easier way to get that stuff done. If you only have one shipwright working really, really hard to build everybody's boats, then he's going to get super rich because everyone's going to buy the boats off of him. But he's going to have to work really hard to get those resources if everyone's trying to, like, sell him the right stuff. So it's cool. It's really cool to see the dynamics of an economy, player-run economy, which always frightens people. But this game encourages it to a good degree. Also, I should probably eat some more food. Okay, whilst we're paddling, I can eat some food. Don't want to run out of new calories whilst we're on the high seas. Good stuff. Yeah, it might be 2 trips. I have a stockpile on top of my house, and then I have the house itself. There's still a couple of blocks next to the store. The tool bench is nothing, and the homestead is nothing. I forgot 2 crab pots. I thought I took them all. Okay, don't want to lose those. Those are very valuable to me. It's a huge aspect of the game, learning about what people need. Usually you just have to ask in chat and people tell what items they lack. It's pretty huge indeed. What is that noise? No idea. But this dude's got a really big farming plot. Citizen of Cornucopia. Nice. Big farming plot for him. Is something bumping against my boat? No idea. But yeah, I think the easiest way for me to get my economy booming is just raw resources. A lot of cooks like getting just basic resources, but I've also seen cooks liking slightly processed resources, like sausages. Not just raw meat, but raw meat turned into sausages. And raw meat turned into scrap meat sometimes, or certain carcasses could be good for certain things later on. Yeah, it's good to have a variety. So, because when I started my economy, I was only just selling, like, dried fish. I sold one thing. I was buying a lot of things, which is good for an economy. You buy a lot, make yourself out there. But I was not selling very much, so not many people bought from me. Women like the sausages? Hey, that's why. I knew someone was needing it for some reason. There's always a buyer out there for something. Always. Everything eco, but this is not eco. This is eco. What are you talking about, Blood Angel? This is totally Project Zomboid eco. We're sailing the high seas. It's the best version of eco. When you turn your life into a pirate. Steal from the rich and give it to yourself. the best way to do an economy. See, the best pirate is an economist, a bureaucrat, just stealing all the little bits of money along the way, massing your hoard so you can just sleep in it. You comes over the Shadow of the Colossus, exactly. Exactly. Before the economic collapse, I will be a rich pirate. But, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okay, let's get over to our lovely little shop and try and move everything to the boat. Excess goes into the inventory so I can eat it. Oh no. It only goes in stacks of 100. And I forgot about the crab pots over here. Take you with me. Take this shop with me. 2 crab pots left behind. Okay. Jack Snow. In the flesh. Okay, my inventory is doing okay for weight purposes. That means I can carry more. More. Carry you with me. Start dismantling the house. Oh. Right. Right. Can't dismantle the house if I have something in my inventory. Oops, did I miss a block? I did miss a block. Nope, I'm going crazy. I thought I missed a block. My craziness has gone to stop, chat. It has to stop. Okay, good. Yeah, we'll build a bigger, better house in our new location. Oh, I forgot about the resource up here. Right. Not like it's going to fall out of the sky, but I can't forget about it. Okay, we got 15. Surprised you guys were able to name their game this. I don't think that Eco's copywritten. I don't think it was a smart gaming choice because its visibility on the internet is super, super low. Like, if you search for Eco, a million things come up before this game happens. Like, there's so many, like, news articles, there's so many other things that come up other than just the Eco game itself. So I don't think naming it Eco was the smartest idea. You search Google for Eco things, and it's like, it doesn't know what you want. So I think that's the downside of them naming it Eco. The upside is it's a pretty common word. So, and ecology and the environment is always a big thing for people. So it's easy for that to happen, but other than that, I still think it was a tricky decision. Okay, how am I going for inventory on all of this? Okay, we're struggling a little in terms of weight. We'll see what we can do. I might have to do one more trip. How are you going, canoe? This canoe is 5 kilos. Is that the heaviest thing I'm currently equipping? Yeah. Okay. So then we try and grab some 5 more kilos and we're good to go. Pardon, I guess the game I mean is Ico, pronounced the same? Oh! I didn't know that's what you were talking about. Apologies. I thought you just meant for the sake that the word of eco is pretty common. I've never heard of the Ico game before. Comes from... Oh, that's why you're making the joke about for Shadow of the Colossus. I'll have a look at it. I'll put this into automatic swimming mode, into auto run, and auto run includes auto paddle. Okay, we're good for a few seconds as well as I alt tab. Ico is an action game developed by Japan Studios and Team Ico, published by Sony Entertainment for the PS2. Interesting. So that's what you mean by the... Am I going to hit it? Okay, it's going to recalculate the course just a little bit. There we go. That kind of has Shadow Colossus vibes. And you're saying it's pronounced like eco. I can see the vibes and the atmosphere. Very similar. Cool. No, I was not aware of that. I know of the Shadow Colossus. I know of it. But I never knew it had a predecessor like that. PS2, PS1. It said PS2, PS3. It didn't say anything about PS1. But you might be still correct, because I don't know. I have no history of that game in terms of playing it. I've only seen some stuff about Shadow of the Colossus. It's the same world, but Shadow of the Colossus is weird how they do storytelling. Oh, it's the same world? It looks a little different enough to the point where it's... makes you think it's got references. Same world, eh? Then Last Guardian. Oh, that's why that thing is looking... Wow, that's all the same world. Is it different timelines then? Or is it just past, present, future? I would have never thought that those three would be the exact same world. Don't know how Last Guardian ties in. Yeah, that's interesting. But cool tidbit of knowledge. Cool stuff to learn. Game lore is always fun. Even if it's convoluted. It's cool to learn little bits of game lore. And chat probably tried to tell me one time, if I remember correctly, to play Shadow of the Colossus, so I might have to test it out. Little Boy with Horns and Little Girl, the protagonist from Shadow of the Colossus, the woman you're trying to resurrect is the girl. So yeah, that does seem pretty tie-inable. So it's probably like a past, present, future thing. Oh, tech tree. J is the tech tree. So yeah, there we are. This is what I was trying to explain earlier, but I didn't have the picture to explain. So how things are like convoluted. Mining's important for masonry, farming, shipwright, cooking, baking. Like, there's so many things that are important for things later on. And you have to learn them. So like glassworking hasn't been learned by the world yet, and mechanics has not been learned. So we're not even into tier 2 yet. Oh, no, wait, we are. Blacksmithing and pottery got discovered. Okay, so we are just breaking into tier 2 this last couple of days. And I hit the... Where am I? Oh, I hit this on accident. I'm such a great driver, chat, and you know it. Just getting beached randomly. Okay, we should be good for a little bit longer. But yeah, so you got to discover things as you go along, so not like laser stuff is built at the beginning. Paper milling still hasn't been discovered yet. Tier 3 is going to be a harder one to get into. But that's where you get like oil drilling, and industry is going to be a big one, because then you start getting better workbenches and robotic assembly lines. Oh, that's going to be cool. Automation. fundamental part of industry. And that won't be anything that I'm going to be working on as far as I can think. I've already gotten 2 skills. The 3rd skill is going to take me like 5 days to get at the rate that I'm going. If I ate better food, I could get it faster. So I might have to start getting into some better food. Food is a bit important. Okay, how do I want to do this? No, that's not what I wanted. 1, 2, 3, 4. Inventory problems. Let's put a canoe out. So the canoe holds at least a little bit of something. Oh, this is horrible. I had things so well done, and now I've ruined it all. I might have to make another storage. I could do that if I put out my workbench. Tool bench, nightstand. No, which workbench is it? You're seeing funny videos of Game Gift, the dude calling certain shadows being shadow claws as smoke monkeys, which is great because they're really smoke monkeys, but in that definition, an unused slur, I've never heard it. That sounds pretty niche with it, but that sounds funny. Workbench, that's what I wanted. I need to build one more stockpile. Okay, that's going to save me 1 minute. Don't say it again type of thing? Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah. The good old laugh at it, but just maybe not promote it too much. Okay, I can also put like the store down and stuff. Not have to put this into storage, just put it on the ground. I can always look at it later. It's ugly, it's all ugly, but it'll be fine. Okay, that takes most of it done. Where is it? There it is. Another big storage. Sweet. Those out of the way. Oh, I forgot to put the icebox down. That's where I can put the food in, you genius snowman. Why did you forget that? Because then I have to move it again. Screw it, I'll still put it down. Oh, it's not going to work, is it? It's not going to work. Okay, that's why it's not going to work. Okay, where's my crab pots? Okay, just make them sitting down there for a bit. This gives me really Castle Miner vibes, which is the worst, best Minecraft clones. Castle Miner, I have not heard of. It's not a good one? Or is a good one? Worst, best. There are a lot of mine. Castle Miner Z. I'll have a look at it. Castle Miner Z on Steam. Oh, okay. Horrifying monsters. Oh, that seems like a horror version of Minecraft. It's fun because it's bad. Oh, I see what you mean. It looks pretty bad. assault rifle. Those explosions look pretty basic. Ooh, wow, look at those shaders. Oh my lord, that's just worse graphics than Minecraft. Ew. That inventory, man. You've played this? The zombies make dino noises? The zombie dragons and aliens. That looks like a hell beast. And that looks like a very fast zombie. No, that's pretty ugly. 2011. Okay, it's an older game. If you want a voxel-based game... Okay. Very good game. People like it. It sounds interesting. It looks pretty ugly, though. But back on Xbox 360, nice. Yeah, I like 7 Days to Die when it comes to like voxel-based zombie games. So, as a Minecraft-y style game, if you want to call it a Minecraft clone, because it probably is, to a degree, I'd say 7 Days is better. But I've never heard of the Castle Miner one before. Never. So, interesting. Unturned was neat. Unturned was all right. I think it was pretty niche. I have Unturned. I just really didn't play it. It's more for like the PvP aspect. A lot of purchased assets from those incoherent art looks. Yeah, it might be. You never know. It might also just be some free assets that they just jumbled all together and just hoped that it would work. Maybe a few actual assets and then everything else is just a few extra stuff. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's really well designed. But if the gameplay's fun and people have fun with it, they make their own servers, and like some bad games can be fun just because people find a way to enjoy it. Like you said. Unturned was like a kids-made Daisy Minecraft style. Yeah, it was. It was just for kids and funny YouTube videos and all that to be the PvP. Literally a kid made it. Really? That's funny. Because it feels like that type of game. And it was building for that demographic anyways. So, doesn't surprise me too much. Alright, this should probably be our last trip if I'm considering correctly. I'm hoping it's our last trip. We should be fine. Just have to tear down the rest of the house, take what's little left in the inventory, and we have our entire base set up. You bought the official Daisy a while ago because I remembered it being really cool 10 years ago, but it felt so bad, so I refunded it. Ouch. No luck joining server, Stefan? No, I was kicked out for like 15 times, so we're taking a break. After I move house, I might try to go back to PZ again, because we are trying to play PZ. But we'll just quickly move our house over to this nice little township so I can join them. Kicking the leader. I know the server's a jerk, and we blamed you a bit, Stefan. Just a little bit. So, nothing personal, but a little bit of blame was shuffled around. What? No. Just, it was only a little bit. And it was a little bit to Ree, a little bit of Stefan, a little bit to everybody. It's just a community effort of sharing the blame. Speaking of Minecraft clones, I had a 360 game called Miner of Duty. Ah! That sounds like Call of Duty, but Minecraft. Don't tell me it was Call of Duty plus Minecraft Blood Angel. That's what it sounds like. That sounds hilarious, though. Minecraft with guns? It sounds like it. It was terrible. It was worth it. It was worth the US dollars of $2. You spent $2 on the game. Best $2 you ever spent. I believe it. I mean, if it's that type of game, $2 is probably worth it. Oh my god, these bison are heavy. Ooh, wow, I forgot. These are very, very heavy. Not expensive. I mean, they are expensive. Lucky this thing can hold a lot of weight. Oh, wait, these papers weigh nothing. You stay with me. Thank you very much. The culinary papers are also very expensive in terms of people need them. A valued resource is what I mean. I should drop that sandstone. Some excess sandstone that I don't need. Thank you very much. Okay, that's good. Okay, now dismantle the house. Don't mind a crappy game if it's cheap and it gives me a chuckle. Hey, I mean, if it gives you time, if you had fun for a handful of hours and you spent like $2, if you found a way to have fun, it was worth at least a little bit, ever so slightly. And I like that. Look at things. There we go. Look at us go, chat. Look at us go. As long as my hammer doesn't break, I don't want to jinx it. As long as my hammer doesn't break, we're set. Its durability is at like 30%. Okay, good stuff. There's a one-sentence page on the wiki. A well thought out game. High marketing value, high resale, everything. I can see it now. Oof, I might be straining my poor hammer. Come on, hammer, just last. I'm not asking much, buddy, but just survive the taking down of this house. It was made for a few bucks for the creator, yeah. Pretty much. And hey, he succeeded. If you get a few bucks for something that you put very little effort into, you technically succeeded. Okay, we got all the wood. Now we just need to get all the stone. No, I clicked the... I don't like this big canoe. Accessing it is very annoying. Oh, that's only 1 kilo. No, I'll hold that in my inventory. How much is this? 1 kilo. Okay, very light. Okay, good stuff. Emerald survived the stone. It's not. It's got such a sliver left on it. I don't want to have to come back. I left every... No! I'm going to waste so much energy doing this. I can do it, though, chat. I trust. What if I run out of energy and I can't get there in time? How much food do I have? I'll make it. I'll make it. I'm going to use a broken hammer. Every eco veteran will be screaming at their monitors, wondering what the hell I'm doing. But I'm spending 45 energy to pick up these pieces of stone instead of 9. Oh, it's such a waste of energy. But at least I have enough food in my inventory to survive and survive the trip. My hammer didn't survive, but we did. Look at that. Take the claim. And there goes our home. On to greener pastures. I've left nothing behind. And we're done. Total Miner Forge was one you enjoyed. It got abandoned. Oh, I hate it when that happens to games, man. If you start enjoying a game, it's horrible. Horrible when they get abandoned. The Homeless the First. I know, right? Feels weird being homeless on this game. You need a home. You need a home. The snowman needs a home. But you said two-person made game is Total Miner Forge. I'll have a look. Oh, yeah, that really looks like a Minecraft clone. Wonder where they got their inspiration from. Oh my, that's so very, like, oh my god, everything looks the same. I just don't know how some of these places just didn't get sued. It's $3. I mean, it looks a lot better than the last one you suggested, for sure. Oh, I'm gonna run into the land. Yeah. No. This way. Okay, we're good. And people cried about Pal World. Yeah, I know, that's the thing, but society never changes. It's cyclical. It's cyclical. People will complain about the next thing and the next thing. Pal World, oh, Pokemon. Pokemon are ruthless, man. If somebody doesn't get sued by Pokemon, they've done a good job. Total Miner on Steam. Like, that is just instantly Minecraft. I don't know what to tell you. Cube World seemed to. Oh, they took the money and ran away with the game? I saw Cube World. Cube World's the third-person one, isn't it? Yeah, did the developers take the money? No way. Which one, though? It seems like there's two Cube Worlds. Because I know of the Cube World. I've seen gameplay of this one, where you run around as like a person that can fight things. Like, kind of like Minecraft, but you don't do much in the game as a Minecrafter. You play as like an RPG. You can also play as a frog. Minecraft meets Warcraft. If the developer took the money and ran, that's just sad. But it happens. It happens these days. Arguably slightly less, you'd think. Oh, buddy, my butt is sore. Come on, keep shuffling those muscles. Keep making those bones not creak. Cube World Alpha was good. Cube World was just sad. Oh, damn. They've been like 10 years and came back and people were not happy. Oof, that's rough. That is rough. I heard a bit of hype about that game, but that was way back. So, yeah, I didn't hear much about it after. That's why I only apply AAA games pre-order. Yeah. You got to pay $100 for those big bucks, until they fail you and ask you for DLC prices. And more DLC prices and extended early access because it's taking them 17 years to make the rest of the game because they're having delays in their gigantic company. Yeah, no, AAA is the best. Diablo 4 is worth it. I've heard mixed reviews about Diablo 4. I've heard people who are more casual players loving it, and people who are hardcore absolutely hating it. I think that's the general consensus in the community for Diablo 4. The more casual people are like, yeah, this is fun. And the competitive or like the super hardcore people are like, this thing sucks. You're casual? Well, that makes sense as to why you're enjoying it. Never gave a cent to Blizzard after D3. Ooh. Was D3 pretty polarized as well? It seems like Diablo is just always polarized. Blizzard does nothing but polarizing things. PoE supremacy? There we go, Stefan. The free-to-play PoE. I've heard good things about PoE. That makes sense. They changed so many things in a bad way for the D3. Diablo 2 is the best playing to this day. Oh, interesting. Glad to hear it. Yeah, no, I never played Diablos. I played Torchlight which is probably a Diablo clone. I played clones of whatever Diablo, if it was the first. Even if Diablo probably wasn't the first, it's probably a clone. But I enjoyed Torchlight and a couple others. Yeah, Last Epoch. I've heard Last Epoch is good. But I've also heard things about people who don't like Last Epoch. Yeah. All right. Final trip all done. Ready to join. There we go. Now we just have to put our plot down. I'm now a direct citizen of Ocean Valley. Nice. Well, the trick is, where is my plot claimer? It's somewhere around here. There it is. Ah, you silly... Okay, it's going to be annoying. Let's put that away. Okay, let's claim that one. Oh, I can't claim out here. Okay, that's the edge of the place. Understandable. I kind of maybe want to build my land over water. Because I am kind of the water person. So I'm going to claim a bit of water. Maybe claim this corner as well. Ever played Fate? Fate was great, man. Fate was awesome. Dude, that game rocked. I enjoyed Fate a lot. Fable, Fate, all the good ones. Okay, I didn't claim this one yet. I didn't claim this one. Is that it? No, maybe I should unclaim this one. Yeah, let's claim out more into the water so I can build like my house over water to make it cool. Okay, I like it. Let's double check what we look like. Perfect. Build the nice house over the water. Have everything underneath, which makes the storage work properly. And then I can put the shop maybe on an out-fringing part of the house. And that'll be perfect. Dock like a house or a ship if you're creative. Yeah, exactly. I can make it look cool. Get some theorizing on it. Okay, now I think I'm technically a citizen regardless. So I can go over here and double check. But yeah. Ever heard of Polar Bowler? I think I have. Citizens, I am a direct citizen. Great. Constitution. Border control, civic actions. Crazy, crazy stuff. Spawned claim papers. I could buy claim papers eventually to make my claim better. Place claim papers here to boost the number of plots you can... Dang it. So that's to increase the size of the city. Right, right. Cool. I'm assuming the more citizens, the more people, the more size he can get out of his city. There's a benefit for people working together. Cool. I'll have to put some work into building up the city. Specifically, how are my crab pots doing? They're not collecting at the moment. Are there no crabs here? Don't tell me I moved to a place that doesn't have crabs. Oh no, they've got plenty of crabs. I might just have to move them a bit further out because they're in a bit of a dry spot. Yeah, it's fine. Maybe think of games I played with my dad before he passed. Sometimes I worry I'll forget him. Oh, open resistance. Yeah, I know, Blood Angel. I know how you feel, man. But, you know what? You'll still have some sort of memories. Keep some good old games. There's always something. Don't worry. Something you'll remind yourself. And it doesn't have to be exactly... See, this is what I've learned. You don't always have to remember everything all the time. Life goes on, unfortunately. But the trick is, something will remind you later on, and you'll be like, oh, that's a good memory. Or I remember when we did this or something. But it's just intermittent. But everybody does it differently. Some people keep memorabilia, some people keep big photo frames and stuff. Or some people just do small things. So, you do you however you want to. And the way I've seen it is, if you stress and worry about it, it's not going to make it better. So just keep what you got, keep going strong, and have the fun things that you can remember as the fun things. Yeah, lots of messy things from childhood. That's unfortunate. Games are usually easier to remember and keep place of, though. So if you have, like, old games like Fate and stuff, there's ways of getting that. Those things are easier to keep. But when you lose, like, memorabilia, it's a bit harder, and I understand that. That is trickier. I don't know. Hopefully I was able to just consolidate with you a little bit on that. Something nice. What is this? Payday. For each citizen matching with conditions. Perform the following. Change reputation of citizen by 1 with the message payday. Oh my god, I have to vote on laws now. I don't know what to do. I've never done this before. Immigration policy. Okay, I'll vote on open in my browser? I have to do voting in my browser? I'm so confused. Some of those bittersweet things, grief never stops, it just changes. Yeah. It gets better over time. Most things do. Okay, Immigration Policy Act is on their website. Weird. So I just say yes. Success. Okay. The demographic has been said yes already, so I'm assuming... Oh, we get paid $30 for every hour we're online? Sure. Right? Or is that, do I have to pay that? Oh no, he gets paid. Does he get paid that? I don't know how to read that. It's backup owner, everybody. I think everybody just gets paid $30 a day. $30 an hour. Okay, I like that. And now map. I'll say yes to their map because they're wanting to do their map their way. That sounds good. Payday Act. For each day, change reputation by +1. Okay, so that's good. That means reputation is just nice. So all those were good acts. Okay, we did all their laws. Wait, the winner was no. I'm confused. But $30 a day, an hour for me is going to be great. Sweet. Don't know what's going on. It's the laws because I just joined a communion, so I have to like help vote on the laws and stuff because it's democracy somewhat. So it's a little confusing because it's my first time on it all, but it seemed like it was good. It seemed like it because a constant cash flow is good to allow trading. Yeah, it's a server. It's an official server. So this is the official eco server. It's not anybody's. The actual people who made the game set up some official servers that get managed and whatever. Yeah. Demo, democratic, democracy, demolition, all the same words. Exactly, Stefan. Explosions of whatever. Demonic. Yeah, it works. It just works. Okay, so that has me in a new area. I haven't set anything up. I haven't set up my shop. Is my shop set up like it used to be? Yeah, but it doesn't work because its status is off. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. This is probably a future snowman issue to try and reset all this. But we'll go try PZ again to see if it works. We've given it some time to take a break. So we'll go see if I can get back onto PZ. But I'm glad the house move and joining a team is going to be beneficial for everybody. And help me learn the ways of economy a little bit better. And then I can learn to do laws myself if we ever do this. No outsiders. Okay, let's just do a bit of shifting around. Oh, I feel like an old person, man. I miss my gaming chair. Oh, I could stream for so long on those things. Oh, okay, how's Gen 2 doing? They seem like they're doing okay. How's the server looking? It's looking okay. Is it going to accept me? That's the real question. Old man Snow, I know, I don't want to get old. I need to stay young. I need to stay young and hip to be able to stream many, many hours. Can't be turning old now. Okay, let's switch us over to back to Project Zomvoid. And hope this works. Do some cat punch out poses. Yeah. There we go. Totally have my child kitten and welcome to my family. Yoga poses, yeah, like downward dog and stuff. Yeah. Got your gaming chairs from Staples and it hurt my ass, so I bought a used leather chair for $60. It's so much better. Nice. Happy to hear it, Blood Angel. Yeah, no, my previous gaming chair was just average, entry level, I guess, gaming chair, and it survived for like a year, 2 years. Actually, it was more than 2 years. Survived for like 3-ish. It's a good chair, but it was never going to last a super long time because it was slowly dying, and it only just died last week, and I didn't have a backup ready, but I've got a nice one coming in, so I'll be so comfy. It's mainly for like the butt and the back support. Why did it die? Okay, so the gaming chair that I got had these weird wings where your legs are to like make sure your legs stay like straight. I broke that within like the first week. One of the wings just died. Probably not the first week, but I broke it pretty early on, and I was like, okay, well, that sucks. And it was fine for like 2-3 years after that. It was just that one wing. And I was like, okay, it's because I sit diagonally on my gaming, and I live with a corner desk and stuff, so the way I was sitting was constantly putting pressure on it or whatever. And I was like, okay, well, that's not important. And then only just last week, the support for the back connection to the metal bits that let you move the chair back and forth, and it connects you to the base of the chair, that just burred a hole through the like the cardboard or whatever was in the back of the chair. It wasn't anything super strong, and it just disconnected, and there's no way to fix it because it's literally just broken. There's no like screw that popped out. There's no simple solution to it. It's just completely disintegrated its connection. So it's turned itself into a massage chair because it's now completely flat. Instead of an upright chair, it's just gone, the back's gone like full straight. And I can't do anything about it. And it's only connected on the one side. I think that's the other problem as well. It's not connected on the other side, so it's just very basic. I don't know why. Yeah. But that's just the wear and tear over the years, and it just couldn't handle it. The chair quality dying? Yeah, it's just the quality. It wasn't a super expensive chair. It was like an entry-level gaming chair, maybe like $100-$150 or something. Nothing too fancy, but it did survive like almost 3 years or so. So, I mean, like, it's not a bad chair. It just wasn't super high quality, wasn't super well built, not robust, No extra support from anything. It was just good. Thought shares won't break if you don't abuse them. I mean, with the amount of 24-hour streams, the amount of streaming I've been doing, you know, maybe we did slightly abuse them. Maybe Snow's not thin. Hey, I never said I was thin, and I never said I was fat. I'm in the middle. Okay. A snowman is built around round snowballs. Okay, you think round when you think snowballs and snowmen. It's normal. I am within the zone. Exactly, Tech Knight. The snowman farts burning it apart. Hey. Organic decay. Organic additions to the organic decay. I'm not denying it. Not denying it. Okay, are you going to connect me this time, game? The ping is being a bit more erratic, which is, I don't know, is that a good sign? Hell if I know. I'm not spawning next to the treadmill people, at least. It's just, if that makes a difference. If snow falls over in the forest, does it make a sound or cause an earthquake? Oh. It cries and holds its poor knee. The poor snowman. Would never want to fall in a forest. Nah, it'd be fine. Forests are awesome. Except Australia, it's more like I'd die to a darn snake bite. That's what it would be. No one would ever find me. Just be taken away with the snakes. Okay, the ping's jumped up, but it is connecting me to the server, so I might DC again, even though I finally connected. Thanks, PZ. Love you to bits. Connected but not connected. Third time's the charm? Third time's the charm. We'll do that. Third chime is the charm. We got a lot of combat to do. Come on. We got important things to do. And carpentry will take way too long, so we won't do too much of that. Probably do a little bit of exercise for the nighttime vibes. And if the server likes us, do a bit of combat. Excuse me. Patience is all I've got left. And a dwindling connection to the server. Which will run out first. Oh, that's loading a little bit slower. Come on, server, come on. You know I want to connect. You know me. We were on earlier. Third time's the charm. Low ping, that's good. People moving on the mini-map, that's good. Ping but jumping up is not good. Anxiety, that's only because I need to make a smoko break. We'll see. Enjoy the unlurkery. Enjoy. Trying to get this connection. Trying. It doesn't look like we're in. It's still stuck at 600. Fudge, man. I'm trying, man. This is the third try and it's not getting lucky. This server's a pain. It was better earlier in the day and at the start of the stream. We could blame the Europeans. Yeah, we can blame the Europeans. They don't mind, do they? At least I'm in the safe zone? Yeah, I am. I'm making sure I'm not out in the zombified areas where the server will just keep killing me. Don't blame you? Wait, what? I would never. Never. I would never do such things. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, until the server kicks me, I'll do a bit of this. Blame the Americans? Oh, yeah, they're asleep. They don't know what... They got no chance. Cockroach. Thank you. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen. Stupid server can't connect. Okay, I'll try it again. Give it another chance. Collecting all the bugs is good for the fishermen. Not that they need it, because we have so many fish, but it's still good to help out the team wherever needed. That's why having me doing random foraging, not forging. Foraging whilst I'm randomly out and about. It's just nice. And I got a free level from it, so why not? Finding tons of magazines, too, in the city. Gen 1 would be so jealous. So jealous, indeed. It's good for cooking. I mean, you can cook the bugs. I'm sure our cooks would find a way. Excess bugs? Hey, there's a few extra legs in your stew tonight. Don't ask about all the ingredients. XP free. Exactly, exactly. You may as well. If it's excess protein, need that nutritional value. Some people are trying to gain weight on this server. Luckily, I'm trying to lose weight, so I might dodge the bullet of that. But all the weight gainers, yeah. One more death on Gen 2. Oh, no. I wasn't there to witness it, and also very sad to hear who died. But it's nighttime. Who's dying at nighttime? That's the thing. That's the second death today that somebody died at night. What are people doing at night? Farwando died. Did he eat something bad? I don't see any people out and about. Elm Street vibes, yeah. Yeah, I don't recommend people going out at night for, like, any reason. It's dangerous. Did he die to ping problems? Because that is a common issue. Poor people dying to ping problems. I bet you that's how I'll go this time. I'm playing more carefully. I'm looking after my character, but I'm probably going to die to a ping issue. Because constantly reconnecting like this actually spends time in the server. So if I'm trying to reconnect in the middle of a zombie horde, I'm 100% dead. 150% dead. Ooh, we found tape. That's actually really good. Do I have the cockroach from earlier? No. And I'm probably not going to get that tape. Tape is so good. Solo PZ? I might have to. At this stage, the server is just absolutely garbage. It's not letting me do anything. We might have to try doing a bit of solo stuff. You need to make a server for subs? Yeah, I might need to make a server for our own people. I don't have the time to set that up today, though. We're still trying to think about eco, but eventually, maybe. We've been thinking about PZ, too. But I don't want to take... Here's the thing. For the people who are alive on the server, I don't want to take away from them. Looks at the jump scare sound effect, Stefan. I know you're looking at it. You can't scare me if I'm not on a server, or if I'm not near zombies. You get those points are looking like they want to jump out of your pocket, Stefan. Getting a bit of burning hands, burning pockets. It's horrible, isn't it? It's a horrible feeling. Oh, God. Oh, trying to sit in multiple different ways. Hey, GB, good to see you, man. 195,000? Damn. Well, I am Aussie, so I can't properly join either way. Actually, if I was going to make a server, I was not going to position it in Australia. I've never made our servers in Australia. Except, actually, wait, no. Our actual Project Zomboid server was in Australia. Because I built it out of my PC last time. It wasn't for too many people, though. So most people connected okay. I think there's only one person that struggled. Chipstone, I will grab that. That used to be a cockroach, but now it's a chipstone. Alchemy is going crazy. Wonder who that was, GB? Yeah, I wonder who struggled on our PZ server. Trying to connect to Australia. Somebody. Somebody out there. Couldn't name a name. But if I was to make a PZ server, I would put a lot more time and effort into it to make it into a legitimate bot server, like someone else hosts it and I pay them to do it. A service, so to speak. Because I'm sure we'll have more interest this time, and I'd like it to be better for everybody. I saw somebody text something. Server, don't kick me now. I found a chipstone. I found a jar and a jar lid. Come on, server. No, it says I moved up there. I might still have the chipstone, though. It's gonna kick me again. If I started playing Legends again, it feels so weird going back, GB. Yeah, because you were playing a lot of vanilla, weren't you? You're having so much fun with that. Jumping back to Legends would definitely put a spanner in the mix for your usual builds, your usual playstyle. Definitely feels weird having all these options. I know, right? Options, bros. It's great. Yeah, I was thinking Ree, but we might have jinxed it. We jinxed it. The way that I need to be able to connecting to the server is I need for the server to connect me and speed me up to the point of everybody else's interactions. I need to be able to see the timer that's going up, that 1,000, 1 million thing, whatever it is. That needs to keep moving. My ping needs to stay stable. And the server has to have enough leeway that when I join, it gives me time to catch back up to everybody else before it kicks me because it thinks my ping's too high. That's the problem. Don't know if they added a new origin because I added PTR. It's Legends PTR as the Free Company origin. Free Company is from Legends. PTR adds the Sellsword origin. The old Swordmaster. So I think Free Company's from Legends. If I'm... Yeah. Yeah, the old Swordmaster is a really strong origin in PTR, but it's very limited to swords and ranged characters. But it's a great origin. You definitely get a good start with that. Very strong start. But a start that you have to manage. It's kind of like Manhunters and stuff where you have to do play your builds a certain way. Or else bad things happen. Yeah. I recommend it. If you're trying to play PTR. If you've already played if you've played Vanilla, you've played Legends, you know what you're doing, and you want to try out PTR, Sellswords is good. Swordmaster. Why do I keep saying Sellswords? Because that's the next step. You go to Sellswords afterwards, and then you cry yourself to sleep. You want to try the Free Company one as well? Yeah, Free Company could be cool as well. I agree. Favorite characters are the ones with flails. Flails are always good, man. Always support the flails. Three-headeds as well. Three-headed flail duelists, man. Oh, they are disgusting. I need to make one for our other playthroughs this week. Don't know if we have the opportunity to, but it would be nice. Oh, tree branch. Are we in? Are we actually in? No, I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to jinx it. No freaking way. I think we're actually in. $20 freaking tries. And we're back. Holy crap. No, Stefan. We're not crashing. I'm not allowing it. Oh, God, that stupid sound. Sorry, chat. That's so stupid. I mute it every single time I log in, and it refreshes every single time I log in. It's annoying as heck. It's very annoying. Okay, let's just go here. Let's do our spot. Wait till morning and do some exercises. Okay, let's drop our school bag. Use the treadmill. Stupid squeaky treadmill. Okay, there we go. Okay, there are no game sounds for us. Oh, because I muted the in-game sounds. Because I was alt-tabbing or something. Oh, you guys didn't have to hear that. Thank God. The crash is muted as well. Oh, the crash was... Oh, okay, I heard the crash. I'll play the crash again for your lovely ears, chat, so you didn't have to worry about all that pain. Only I had to worry about it. There we go. Everything's right with the world. Okay. We're good. We're good. Happy days. Just casually exercising. Pushing our bodies to the limit. Whilst it's night out. And when it's day out, we get to go fight some zombies. It's good to be back. How are we doing for stats? Tons. Tons of stats, and we're doing great. Keep it up. Keep it up. The treadmill is a bit broken. I'll use it. Everyone's using it. I may as well. Lamprey put it in for a reason. So let's keep doing it. I don't know if there's enough treadmills for all of us. There's so many treadmills, but so many people that need them. Easy. Okay, let's start planning and thinking. We're going to need to get a few more spears. Let's have a seat. There we go. Good stuff. Is my character tired? He's tired again. Oh my God, the amount of times I've had to log in and log out, my character's tired again. You're kidding me. I just slept before I crashed. It's been that long and my character just lying around on the screen for nothing. Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine. I'll be able to do that. There we are. Happy to help. Blame GB, exactly. Blame GB for that. My character's tired because of GB. Why GB? Maybe because GB's tired. It's just, you know, that energy flow. It's his mantra. He's feeling tired, so everyone else has to feel tired. Did I get it right? Same for me, the audio ones. Oh, the audio settings keep getting reset. I think I know why the audio settings are getting reset. It's because I don't have the mods normally installed. There we are. That's my ideology when it comes to server settings. Server settings probably get refreshed every time your game loads up the Lua. Let's go to the island to small island for the actual city northeast of our location. The small island will be fun. It's just loaded with zombies. There's no routes there, so you don't need a sky bridge. Yeah, we don't need a sky bridge for the small island, but there's tons of zombies, which we will have fun killing. I want to clear out this main island first. In the northern area, I know there's a bunch. I'm not sure if everybody has helped clear it yet. I don't think it's clear. Unless in the time that we've been on the stream, somebody cleared everything. Just don't log out, says Bigfoot. That solves a lot of problems. Just live in Project Zomboid forever. Or until the game kicks you, which happens to me way too often. But yeah, no, once we clear the big island, I do want to go to the small island. It's free carpentry XP? It is. It is. More carpentry XP. Just to get to level 3, that's all I care about. Join the Helldivers faction, exactly. I am online. Join us. We need you to fight that horde. For liberty, yeah, good cup of liberty, exactly. He's eating ice cream IRL and working out in-game. So is Bigfoot. I need to go grab my ice cream as well. We'll join the ice cream party. No one's gonna have the ice cream that I have, and no one will ever guess the ice cream that I have. So I will be the odd one out. Should I go grab the ice cream now? No one's gonna guess it though. Caramel banana ice cream. Okay, I'm not a fan of banana fake flavor. I hate banana flake flavor, so it won't be that. Caramel ice cream's okay. It's just usually really sweet. Okay, so for context, the ice cream that I have, I bought it for my wife because she said surprise me, which happens a lot when she wants me to buy something for her. She's like, surprise me. So I go and grab a random flavor of something and see if she likes it. Rocky Road. My wife loves Rocky Road, but I did not get her Rocky Road this time. It's a weird Australian flavor. Cactus flavor. You know what? That could be a thing. No, not that. I'll go grab it and I'll surprise all of you because you will never have thought of this in a million years. It's very weird, but I will grab it. Now, it is technically a duo's flavor, so if you guessed either flavor, I would have called you guys correct. So duo's flavors is where they have like 2 flavors in one ice cream. Violet egg's weird, I know. Kangaroo flavor would be cool. So what it is it is passion fruit with meringue pieces and panna with raspberry swirl. And she hates it. The panna with raspberry is not too bad. The passion fruit with meringue pieces is weird. It's not too bad, but it's weird. You would hate it too? It was colorful. My wife likes colorful things. My wife likes sweet things. So colorful and sweet, 2 different options. And yeah, can I write it out? Yeah, I'll put it in stream. It is passion fruit with meringue. I don't know how to spell meringue. Meringue. And G-U-E. And panna with
don't worry. It's
raspberry swirl. So that's what it is. And so it looks like this. Thank you so much to the resub Ulrich for tier 1 for 25 months. Much appreciated. So it looks like this, where it's got... That's actually kind of hard to see. The passion fruit is like a orangey yellow with small pieces of meringue that are actually crunchy. And then the raspberry swirl kind of looks like boysenberry. It's too exotic to be appreciated, yeah, and it tastes weird. I can't eat a lot of it. I'm not a sweet tooth. I can have a little bit of it, and then it's just too much for me. And the passion fruit has like a strong flavoring to it. The meringue makes it taste weird because it's got a crunch. The berry side's not bad, but I can't eat all the berry because then I need to mix it with the passion fruit so it doesn't overwhelm me with the passion fruit. I love passion fruit normally. But this is just weird. So I got it for her. She's like, I'll have a bit, but I don't really like it. After trying it, she said that. So you can have the rest of it. And I was like, oh, great. And I bought this for her like a month ago. So as you can see, I've barely touched it. I mean, it's almost done. Like, it's still got like a third left in it. That was a month ago. So I've been slowly chipping away at it. I do not eat sweets very fast, especially ones I don't like. So I'll have a couple of bites and I'll put it back in the freezer. You don't like soft serve vanilla? Soft serves are good. Small ice cream house, $5 already? Holy crap, man. We used to have 25-cent soft serves in Australia. They're now like $1.75. They've more than septupled in value. Like, holy crap, man. It's crazy. Sounds like an African flavor of sadness. Yeah. So it's just crazy. Crazy stuff. Yeah, blame the wife. Yeah, blame her. Why did she eat it? She's the sweet tooth. She should have finished it. Now I have to take like months to finish this thing. Crazy. I'll go put it back so it doesn't melt out here. Is my character still... Okay, my character's still returning its fatigue, so I have a second. Yeah. Hello. I picked up somebody along the stairs, but she won't stay long. Yeah, who did I find on the stairwell? Who was following me around? Hello. Did you want to come for cuddles? Hi. Hi. Yeah, you can stay. You don't have to be upset. This is what you wanted. Yeah, it was. Hello, would you like your comb? Yeah, you do. There you go. Someone's Snow Wife? No, she's trying to sleep. I don't want to get in the way of that. Don't want to ruin her sleep. I do it enough anyways if I yell and stream while I'm streaming. Only on rare occasions. She sleeps like a log. Not much wakes her up. There you go. Yeah, hello. You wanted to see chat, that's fine. Okay, we're good. The corn maniac. The comb maniac. Yeah, she is a comb maniac. She can't ever say no to the comb. Alright, let's keep using the treadmill. Push for one more big exercise and then we'll have a sleep with him. Sprinting XP is nice too. Yeah, it's going to be nice to get some sprinting XP from this. How are we looking at the moment? Oh my goodness, we're halfway to level 1 sprinting. And we're only 2,000 XP away from level 4 strength. Let's go! We're not even 10% into fitness 5 though. That's going to take some time, but at least strength XP is what we really need. Yeah. How many other packs upgrade flying thing? Oh, flying! I took, he's got tailoring. Yeah, he's great. I took a tier 3 school bag from you, flying squirrel. Saws. Hope it's okay. Tier 3. Why did I put 2? I must have mistyped that. It was on the ground, so I grabbed it. And I know Flying Thing was the tailor, so he probably made it and just left it for people to take. So I assumed that until he came back online, but I wanted to double check with him. Just in case. He was making a bunch yesterday, that's what I thought. Yeah, I didn't want to steal from him, but he was making a bunch yesterday for people, so I was like, yeah, if there's a spare one, I'll just grab it if it's left over. So I appreciate it a lot, because I didn't have a good backpack, I didn't have a good storage on my character. And with my character only having 9 strength, I had to maybe somehow improve it as I was going out to fight zombies, so very, very helpful. Okay, my character is insanely exhausted. Let's go to bed. Okay, sleepy sleep now. Actually, you know what? Do we want to push? Yeah, let's push to go to bed in the better bed. Because that's an average bed. I can go to a good bed. Because I want to be able to be out at the zombies for as long as possible. People over here can sleep average, but if I have to be away from things, I might have to sleep better. Oh, that's so cute! They brought the flooring! I love it. The kids' flooring. I absolutely love it. It really spices up the base and how cool it looks. There we go. Up we go. I know it's going to take a while because I'm a bit heavy and tired and exhausted. I can't fall off of this thing, can I? No. Nightbox! Hello! I am here to sleep. On a good quality bed. Thank you. Thank you. Sleepy Snow wants better sleep. Exactly, exactly. The better the sleep, the better the character. And the better chance I can go out and fight zombies with a full stomach, full amount of water, and get some great killing done today. So I'm looking forward to it. Also, I have a curled up kitty cat. Yeah, this is what you wanted. You met me on the staircase, and you didn't like me picking you up, but as soon as I brought you here, you're like, wait a minute. This is such a great idea. Such a great idea. Look at this. Look at this. What an absolute sook. Just an upside down, curled up. This is a cat that didn't want to be picked up and put around and messed around into a place she didn't want to be. That's a load of poppycock. Isn't it? Isn't it, you cutie? Just constant purring. Yeah, I know. I know. You happy? Oh, did something good happen? Yeah. Will it get terrified of you kissing a cat with the licking? Oh, I've licked my cats before. Yeah, I know. Cat owners are weird. Dog owners are weirder. Okay. We'll establish that. I've licked my cats before. They don't love it too much. No, they think it's weird. Because my cats don't like licking. Oh, they kind of like licking each other a little bit. My cats have weird relationships with each other. My cats are weird. They like to lick me. Yes. So Zorro is the big licker. Ember likes licking. This one doesn't. So she's got a bit of mental issues, into the sense that she's got her PTSD. She's a bit of a maniac or whatever. Maniac's not the right word. She's a special case where everything really has to revolve around her. She doesn't like change. She doesn't like emotionally unbalanced. Yeah, that's the right word. I usually say she's got PTSD, but it's also a bit of emotional unbalancing. Yeah, your cat was from a hoarding house, so she's scared of everything. I understand that. This one was brought up in a terrifying household. She was brought up in a household where there was like, I think it was 4 children that would constantly try and chase her and grab her if she was in the house. And if she left the house, she would have died because the dog outside wanted to kill her. So she was terrorized by a dog and terrorized by 4 kids. So she barely had any space or anything to herself. So she had to be aware of all the noises. When we first got this cat, Asha, she couldn't sit still. Like, any noise would set her off. A car driving down the road from like 2 streets away, or any sort of noise, she'd just be like always on edge. She's just paranoid. So that's why I always called her the PTSD cat, because she's just always on edge. And it took 3 months of her clawing me to death in the middle of the sleep. If I tossed and turned in my sleep, because she'd want some cuddles, but she couldn't handle any movement or any noise. So she wouldn't hate being at the end of my bed. But if I turned in my sleep, which I do a lot, I turn left and right. I constantly roast myself, you know, like spit roast. You toss and turn, you cook both sides. If anything would nudge her, she'd just claw you. So for 3 months, I would get constant scratches on my arms, my legs. Took you 3 months to stop clawing us to death. And how many years has it been? 9 years? Sheesh, we've had you for 9 years. And you still can't handle change. You've gotten better. You've gotten a lot better. But it's been baby steps, Mal. It's been baby steps. I know. You've learned so much. Yet you're still a little bit not happy when things don't go your way. But that's just you. And we can't fix that. That's just ingrained in this one. Cute cat takes a long time to warm up. I'd say she's not the worst cat in the world for that. I've heard of a lot more horror stories with cats about not warming up to people. But 3 months is a pretty good amount of time for a cat to stop literally clawing you to death. Yeah, it's hard. A cat will poop in off places because she won't stand near the cat or the dog. She won't go to the litter box. Oh, I've had that problem before a little bit. Yeah, it's usually when my cat was getting old and sick. That's different. But the idea of a cat not doing normal behavior because of the environment they're in, that's pretty rough, Blood Angel. Yeah, I feel for you on that situation. Luckily, when we were training this one to be less skittish, she was in a house with no other... Oh, no, she was in the house with Simba. No, there was 2 cats. So she was her and one other cat. So she had to get used to being friends with someone else whilst getting friends with humans. But there were less terrorizing things that wouldn't kill her. Or, you know, completely scare her to death in normal situations. But yeah, it's understandable and unfortunate to hear that you got your cat struggling with the cat and the dog. Hopefully in time, hopefully there is time for her to get used to that. Yeah, it's tricky. All animals are different, and this one certainly took a bit of effort. Goodbye. She's just heading out to go probably grab a drink or a food or something. Something basic. She's just like, I had my fun. It was wonderful, but then I've got to go do something else. It's been like a year. She's just a scaredy cat. Okay. Yeah, if it's ingrained in them a bit more, and if it's a bit more traumatic for the cat, it's kind of like kids. They keep it for longer. So hopefully it gets better for you, man. Hopefully it has been better. She doesn't find any litter boxed upstairs. I've done that for this one. Ever since she had her surgery, she's needed to have a litter box upstairs. So that helped a lot. Yeah. Food she can still share. So she wasn't able to share her food when she was in surgery. And she's recovering. She had to have separate food. But now everything's going back to normal. Get any better for the first 4 months? Hey, that's improvements. That's improvements, man. But it's just some cats with those struggling upbringings. That's why rescue cats can either be really good or really difficult. It's just, you don't know how long it's been and how early in stage of their life they were exposed to those traumatic sort of situations. It just takes time, unfortunately. But they'll be scaredy cats for the rest of a long time. It's just by how much degrees. So that one still gets spooked of random things, but not too badly. It's been 9 years. It's not too bad. Yeah, she's fine. She just has her slight issues. When I put the litter box downstairs because we were going to do work up there, she used it fine for a little, then she started going on the floor upstairs where the box was. So the routine. The thing is, cats are weird, but it kind of makes sense. Cats like having their own space. Cats can live in smaller houses, but they need something that's their own. They like their routines. As much as cats like to be, nobody does nothing with me. They like their routines. They like having their food in the same spot. They're kind of like goldfish. They like being fed at the same time of the day. They like all this and all that. So, yeah. Having a litter box, especially for a paranoid cat like that, having a litter box moved from where it used to be, and where it's a place that they found is safe. I think that's one of the things with your cat. Cats want safety. She goes, there to be when stressed. Yep, that's it. It sounds weird. As independent as cats seem to be, cats are super dependent. They want their little safety. They want their little bubble. They want their human emotional support person. Cats want to be held. They want to feel like they're in a safe environment. Put the cat under your shirt. Yeah, exactly. Like cuddle the cat. Sometimes cats will claw you if you give too much personal space problems with them, of course. But yeah, if they have their one little safe spot that they feel, they need that. So I think that's what it is. And I hope your cat does get some more little safe spaces for them. Hopefully you can get used to more little safe things that happen with you. And as much as nobody wants to believe it, cats get owner sick. When you go to work or when you leave to go somewhere, your cat does technically miss you. On varying degrees, depending on what type of cat it is. Like, Zorro misses us way too much. Whereas I'm sure Ember doesn't even know we left the house. But yeah, some cats can be a little attached, as they say. Okay, smoko time. Make sure we refresh our water, refresh our food. And I think we're almost ready to go out, do some fighting. It's only 7:30 in the morning. This is a brand new day. That's why you don't want to get a pet. Can't put my pet through an 8+ hour day without human interaction. Goldfish are good at that. I think fish are like the easiest ones for those situations, Stefan. But yeah, the fluffier ones, the pets you can interact with, those are the ones that I like better. It seems like she likes to scream, so she'll scream at the door mostly because it's feeding time. Oh, that's adorable. It's annoying when a cat is super vocal, but it's kind of slightly adorable. Just Jane's Works, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're enjoying. Lizards give him a rock. Lizards actually do like human contact a little bit, but they're easier to work with than fluffier animals. Also, insects. Insects are great pets. Now, I know what you're saying. Cockroaches are kind of yucky. Nobody really likes them as much. They're still okay as pets. But I'm talking about like millipedes. I love millipedes, and I love stick insects. Stick insects are great. Huntsman arachnophobia is a thing. And I'm just arachna avoidance, which is a difference. But still a very important difference. Things for wimps, exactly. No complaints about my food recommendations. Hey, I recommended fun, friendly pets, including insects. They are fun, friendly. There's nothing wrong with them. Definitely nothing wrong with them. Oh, wait, I'm holding this in my hand. I meant to put this on my back. Okay, we're good. What else do I need to get out of here? I have a spear. I have a couple extra branches. Let's put that on the ground. Denim strips on the ground. Jar lid. Oh, the fact that we got the jar lid. I'm so happy about that. There we are. Empty jar. Oh, it's full. Somebody with organized. No, there's somebody with organized in the flippin' base. I'm proud of them, but I'm also upset at them because I can't help. Heteropoda maxima? Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I'm more of a don't touch it if you think it's dangerous. Maxima. I'm good without it. Ants Canada YouTube channel's wild? Cool. Cool, I'll have to give them a look. Yeah, let's put a chipstone up here. And everything else I want to hold on to. Oh, the saw! Fudge. I wanted to give this back. Because I'm not using it. I'll put it up here for the moment. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep the saw this whole time, but when I'm flipping DC'd the whole time, I can't do anything. So I'm sorry that I was holding on to the saw. Okay, we're good to go. I want to see if there's any spare spears. If not, I do have a couple spears left over. No, I don't want to steal people's spears. Okay, I'm good to go. I still have this one. Food, water, we should be fine. Okay, onwards and outwards. Reptiles, the only social... because they like being warm? Yeah, they do. Didn't really have a return for care if you give insects. Insects are alright. I don't hate them. They're very easy to take care of. Oh, this is why we forage. Cold pack. Don't know what that is, but that's cool. Metal sheet foraged? Oh my goodness. It's 1.5 kilos, so I'm going to put it on the ground. Thank you very much. But it's cool that we foraged it. That means metal is... yeah, definitely metal is reusable, but cool. Go buy a Heteropoda maxima. I'll have to Google that. I don't know what a Heteropoda maxima is. It doesn't ring a bell from ones that I'm used to. Ah, no. That's a giant huntsman spider. We have enough of those in Australia, dude. I'm good. And here's the quick scare warning. No, thank you. No, no, no. Why is somebody holding it? No. No. The only spider I can tolerate and love to death. There's only one that I will do. And that is the jumping spider, because they're freaking cute and adorable. And you can't say otherwise. St. Andrew's Cross? St. Andrew's Cross makes pretty webs, but they're not a pretty spider. The jumping spider is adorable, and you'll hold it in your hand, and you can play with it, and they're cute. That's it. This is not the Goliath spider in Queensland. Yeah, it's not. Doesn't make it that much better. Living painting in the house than a pet's companion. Well, yeah, no, exactly, Hohenheim, exactly. When it comes to insects, so we were talking about how Stefan has no time to give care and attention to a pet. So I was giving the alternative of, like, what's a pet that you don't have to worry about? That you don't really have to worry about going to work and hoping the pet doesn't get sad that you're gone to work. So insects would definitely be on that list, where you're not neglecting your pet by going to work for 8 hours. That's the one. But you want to be able to pet it. I mean, you can pet millipedes, kind of. And you can kind of pet stink insects, but they're not very fluffy. And that's the issue. Fluffy pets are harder to take care of with that reasoning. I'm trying to think, what would be a fluffy pet that needs minimal human interaction during the day, but still would love interaction? I don't know. Not talk about millipedes? Why? I apologize if it's something you don't like talking about. Millipedes are adorable and cute. So I'm very sorry if you don't like them. They're awful? Wait. Elaborate. Elaborate. Because I am a person who absolutely hates centipedes. Centipedes can go to hell. Millipedes are adorable. That's the difference. Centipedes are devil spawn. Too many legs, too many pointy bits, too many feet. Ah, I see. Okay, so you don't like the many legs. Understandable. Understandable. Okay. There are many, many legs on a millipede. So I can see the understanding there. For me, it's not a bother. Pick up mushrooms. Okay, that better be identified because I am not going to eat those. Oh, the corpses all disappeared from here. I do like that Lamprey changed the corpse decay. It is a lot easier to manage corpses now. Holy crap, that's fast. That also means if somebody kills corpses, they better loot them, or it's wasted loot. Which is why I always double-check corpses. I don't trust people in their looting. It has to go through the snowman certified. Look, they missed earbuds. They missed the spork. Which I know is not that important, but it could be. We might get into a shortage of equipment. You never know. You never know. Digital watch? Did I miss a digital watch? No way. Did I? That's what people would normally forget. Don't tell me the snowman missed a digital watch. Oh, I did! I'm ashamed. I am fully ashamed. I'm sorry. You guys are so much better than me. Well done. I was busy talking and I was like, I'm not going to miss the important loot. And I missed the digital watch. I am horrible. Oh, chef knife. Look at this. Look at this loot. Abandoned. Another digital watch. And another forge. Unless these are just glasses. Oh, cigarettes. Even better. And a lighter. Many eyes are better than one. Exactly, they are. Oh my goodness. Look at the chat. Look at this. Another digital watch. How do people go through life missing all of this loot? What else did I find? Letter opener? Nope, that's nothing. You think smoker's a necessary trait? Yep. Smoker's necessary on a multiplayer server, 100%. On a single player server, yeah, probably. You could probably get away with it. If you kill enough zombies, if you're not playing super passively, if you're raiding gas stations, and if you have... The mod also helps, too, to be able to create smokes, but on multiplayer, you have to go smoker. People who don't go smoker are just missing out. They don't have... You're just missing out. It's free. It's free points. 100% free points. Digital watch, nice. Put 10 watches on each arm? Exactly. Hand fork, you missed out on a free weapon. For short blade people who are trying to learn. Hard hat. Is that a good item? 100% bite defense. Server, I am going to have... I'm going to throw hands, man. I'm going to do it. Why do you randomly kick me, man? We were doing good. You better let me come back in immediately. We were doing so good. For at least 30 minutes or 40 minutes. Something like that. Shift to blaming GV. And I shifted to blaming Stefan when you weren't here. Yeah. He gave me my connection, GV? Yeah, probably. You guys distracted me because I missed the... Oh, it was the watch. It was the watch. Can Lamprey see from logs why I'm getting kicked? I don't know. There is probably a console log that he can check, but I don't know why. I don't know if he's going to check it. Or if it's even that valuable to check. Trying to get the hang of the game and always got depression I can't fix, says Lunatics. When you're smoker, smoking as a smoker fixes depression. If you're playing and you can't get rid of depression without smoker, it could be something you can check. He could possibly check it. Not sure if I want to bug him about it, because it's probably not as important for other characters in the server than myself, but maybe. I don't think there's much he can fix it. He could probably check it. Because my guess is the server just needs a little bit more CPU or RAM, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But specifically when you're talking about playing on a server or your own gameplays with dealing with depression, getting the pills, the anti-anxiety medication or whatever, antidepressants. That works really effectively, as we figured out today. But if you go smoker, you can easily fix anxious and depressed. Just have like 4 cigarettes a day or whatever, and you're set. Or not even. Not even. You could probably just do more or less, depending on how you feel. You probably don't even need 4. I was watching chat, so you didn't get me with that. I was checking chat. I also decided to check my surroundings at the same time. Dude, if I spawned in with a freaking zombie at my throat. If I'm in this spot and a zombie gets to me whilst I'm constantly trying to connect to the server, I will die. Wait, there's somebody else on the server here. Protect me! Don't you dare bring a zombie towards me. Just protect me. I don't know who that is. Last 3 days max. I can't handle more than 1 zombie at a time, says Lunatics. Ah. Okay, that's just practice and getting used to the game. Hopefully you're playing on a fairly easy difficulty, so you're not getting swarmed by too many zombies. I would say, without a weapon, if you're just going bear, you're going builder setting. Okay, that's the nice easy one. Oh, hey, Bob. Trying to log. I was gonna tell him I'm trying to log in. Anyways, to explain how to play, Lunatics, you should not be expecting to kill too many zombies without experience and without good weapons. So, I can personally handle up to 3 zombies with difficulty. It's not the easiest thing for me to do, but 3 zombies without a weapon, and then I can go up from there as long as I have weapons. Because juggling zombies is really hard to do if you're not careful. Standing on zombies when they fall over, when you push them over, doesn't allow them to stand up, but if it's multiple, you can't really juggle by standing on 3 of them at once. So you want to be stomping on one zombie whilst the other one's getting up. It's a timing thing, and you got to make sure you don't get chomped whilst you're doing some action. It's always better to be safe than sorry in Zomboid. But whilst you're learning, die a few times. Push your limits. See if you can actually kill 2 zombies at once. See if you can try a strategy. Push one over, stab the other one. Or push both of them over, stomp on one's head whilst the other one's getting up. So, like, it's sort of a game where it throws you in the deep end. Zomboid is a hard game. It just is. It doesn't like to pull its punches. It's janky. You can sometimes try to push a zombie that's like 1 millimeter away from your angular momentum of pushing, and then the zombie bites you whilst you're trying to push. So, like, there's some weird stuff that happens with this game. And I think it's going to always be like that, unless the developers do insane changes to the targeting system or whatever. Or multiplayer, because damn, multiplayer has some jank. Every now and again, which is why we do not fight next to other people. You just do not. But yes, slowly backpedaling is the strat. You slowly backpedal like this. You right-click and move. Backpedal, backpedal, backpedal. That movement is improved with your nimble levels. At nimble level 3, I think it is, you're able to backpedal at the same speed zombies are able to walk towards you. If you're below level 3 nimble, you are going to struggle. Don't backpedal to other zombies, which is why you should always take Keen Hearing. Keen Hearing is one of the best and must-have traits in the entire game. Snowman approved. So yes, if you're trying to think about combat in this game, you have to think of it completely different to the way that you want to do that when you're dealing with a base, or construction, or cooking and stuff. You got to look at it from a different angle and be very cautious. Yeah. 600 ping's bad? Yeah, it's looking like it's going to kick me again. It's looking like it. Yeah, what a surprise. Connect failed ping. What a surprise. Hello, Mel. Hello, are you coming back? Would you like to come up? Yeah? You're looking at me confused, like you don't know what you want. You want up? Okay, you do want up. Ugh. We were having great cuddles a moment ago, so you do know what you want. Uh-oh, did you have dirty paws again? Slightly dirty paws. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you really want cuddles, okay. Okay. Then I'll allow it. Aren't you spoiled? Instantly turns into cuddle mode. Wow. Let's jump straight to the deep end, eh? You comfy? Of course she's comfy. Instant purring, instant comfy cat. So, Mr. Bond, you thought you could outsmart us this time? Yes, me and Mr. Snuggle Muffins, right here. We prepared a trap of sharks with laser beams this time on their foreheads. I always feel like that whenever she's sitting on me. It's like, yes, Mr. Bond. You thought you could get away. And I know the sharks, I know I did 2 different references at once. I know. I did that on purpose. Okay, how's the ping? Horrible. But will it be enough to catch up to the server speed? Also, no idea. But we'll see. Don't forget the pinky. Yes. $1 million. Oh, it's so good. I'm getting queasy. No! No, 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 no. 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 Fudge, get me out of here. No, that's a bad sign. I could die here. Server! Connect, you stupid thing. No, 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 no. I'm not scared of that. I'm scared of the dead bodies. Oh, God. Oh, God. If the server can't connect me, I'll slowly die to corpse sickness. It's called Doktor. Doktor Genya in Hungarian. Nice. Nice. Connect, man. Yeah, if I keep trying to log in and it keeps wasting time next to corpses, I will just literally die of corpse sickness. Which is going to be the stupidest way to die. I called it. I called it. I will die trying to log into the game. I 100% called that. So, as long as I can move my character, which does work whilst I'm logging in, because the game will eventually change my positioning. I gotta move away from those corpses. We're only at stage 1 corpse sickness, so we're gonna be fine. That's easily recoverable. Once you start getting past stage 2, then it starts getting dangerous. So I don't want to get past stage 2. So we need to move now. As soon as you see that Moodle, it's just best to move. Don't want to push it. Because I don't have lemongrass, and I don't know how many foragers on our team have found lemongrass at this stage. Lemongrass saves you from that. Temporarily. Gas masks, 100%. We don't have hardly any masks at all here in Gen 2. That is our big deficit. We need to find masks. Desperately. To make it easier to survive these corpses. Because our combat people, myself included, they can't stand out here forever. Fighting things and handing out with this sickness. Especially looting them, too. That's probably why most people aren't looting these corpses as much. For the amount of what that I want to do. Because you can't sit around the corpses all the time. Oh, it moved me! It moved me! Okay, I'm going to stay away. We're going to stay over here for a bit. See, that means I was connected for a bit. Frickin' X server. Okay. We'll hang around this house. I don't think this house is cleared. I remember there was a zombie trying to break out the last time I was here. So let's not aggro any zombies. And my sickness went away. Great. Good. That's what we want to see. But my ping's going to go high and it's going to kick me. Which is going to be annoying. Come on, come on. Why do you do this, server? Why? Why do you do this to me? Yep, I knew it. The server's realizing my interactions. It's realizing my movement. It just kicks me because it doesn't give me enough grace period to join in. Come on, buddy. Come on. It's not that hard. You did it earlier. And we were on for like 40 minutes, man. Military checkpoints have the gas masks. That'll be really good. We had a military checkpoint out the front of our base, front of the island, but I don't think anyone found anything there. But there's the big military checkpoint that we want to go to as we expand. So that'll be nice. And I'm really, really hoping we get gas masks from that, because we're going to have to push through a bunch of Zeds. Oh, it's going to be a lot of work. But because corpses disappear very quickly, we can just do it in waves. Maybe left their things, yeah. We're hoping that we find a gas mask zombie. Or just like normal masks, like dust mask zombie. Maybe left their things, you can't really trust people. Yeah. You can't trust your friends. Or the person standing next to you, they could turn into a zombie at any moment. They could have been hoarding all the gas masks. Firefighter stations? Ooh, that would make sense. Yeah, firefighters would have a mask. I think Grenick did check out the firefighter station. They didn't find anything, though. Hey, Sing, welcome to the stream. Almost missed you. No, that's all good. Not an issue. Would have lost the streak, though. Did you get yesterday's streak? I think you did. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, no, we're doing good. We're just having connection issues, as usual. And, we were up for a bit, but the game gets... The server hates us. That's the easiest way of explaining it. So we're trying to just get back in at the moment. And we had to move to a safe spot so corpse sickness wouldn't catch us. EMU problems? Yeah, EMU problems with the darn server. Europeans don't have a good immigration on emus, and therefore, because the European server is a bit bad with the immigration, we have checkpoints that keep happening to us. Yeah, they crap on the pings on the server. They peck at the wires. Darn emus. Gotta ruin everything. Alright, well, at least whilst I'm trying to connect, I can keep doing some searches. I think this area is mostly clear anyways. But I am trying to hang out here with the front line. They're pushing up towards the water, which means we're almost clear on the island. I'm loving that. I'm loving that we're pushing up so well. But I'm hating that the game still can't connect me. Found something. Kentucky baseball bat. Baseball cap. That's a weird thing to forge up, okay. I'm probably not going to get that XP because the game's going to kick me. It still thinks I'm over there. So, dirtied, bloodied baseball cap. Come on, server. You kick me at a moment's notice when I connect, but when I'm not connecting, you don't kick me. This server is so temperamental. It just came up. Congrats on the 125, Sing. Congrats. Glad to see you got the big streak. And that you didn't miss it. You almost missed it. I mean, we're probably streaming for the hour and a half if I can survive with this butt. There's the black border. Oh, hello. Chipstone, thank you very much. Which means I'll be at 2 chipstones if this game actually records what I'm doing. Summer hat. Cool. Fire station 2 blocks to the south. Yeah, there is. There is a fire station. Oh, lemongrass. Are you freaking kidding me? I'm gonna lose this, aren't I? 5 lemongrass. I found trooper pants. What is going on? Server. I swear if this server kicks me. If I lose this lemongrass, chat. Freaking heck, man. There's so much stuff here. Yeah, it's gonna kick me. But did I keep the lemongrass? That's the real question. Will the server realize I picked up lemongrass and will it keep it for me? Because if it doesn't, I'm gonna be pissed. I need that lemongrass for the team. Not necessarily for myself. We need it for the team. I'm sure if we get one of us to corpse sickness a bit too high, it could save us, but I know it's a bit of copium, Stefan. I know, but maybe there's a chance. Maybe. Because sometimes the server keeps on to some of the stuff I do before it crashes. Or it disconnects. Not always. Let's remember, what did we forge? We got a chipstone, we got the trucker cap, we got the lemongrass, and we got a few other things, but those are the 3 major ones that would give me a timestamp to see when the game actually saved. Oh, I just hope it's the lemongrass. With the police trousers near the end. Come on, PZ, come on. We only ask for so little. Okay, it's a fairly quick load this time. Do we have it? Damn it. Not a single thing foraged. I'm gonna go back and check. It's probably still there. It's the same server. It's gotta still be there. I'm moving on the minimap, not so much. Well, the hand fork's still here. No, I'm not moving on the minimap anymore. That means police trousers will be here. No? The hand fork was in the same spot. Maybe I missed the police trousers. Lemongrass is up here. No, it's twigs now? What is this? What is this? Oh, son of a biscuit. Server, just let me work. Let me do this. Let me freaking get in there. Frustrating. I'll drink some tea. I think it should be cool enough by now. Yeah, the tea's nice and cold.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Hey, Kenshin!
Snow cone? No, don't worry. It's lemon.
It's definitely lemon and nothing else. Thank you for the resub for 30 months, man. Much appreciated for the prime. Glad you're enjoying, and hopefully we'll be enjoying once we get back into the server, but we've been doing really well with the Gen 2 team. Loving it. Loving the progress. But not loving the server's connection. That's one thing for sure. Could definitely pass on that. So, hopefully things get fixed in terms of connecting us. Okay. Very nice. Very good indeed. But yes, we did get swindled from a lemongrass drop, unfortunately, with the DC. Hopefully with the restart now, when it gets us in, it might get us lemongrass, but that's a bit of a copium moment again. Certainly would be beneficial for everybody. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. 5th time's the charm. Moved us. Did it give us the hand fork? I don't know, that's a broken one. Okay, that's the hand fork. No lemongrass. I'm moving on the mini-map. That's a good sign. Oh, I'm no longer moving on the minimap. Come on, game. Come on. Frustrating. This is the worst it's ever been, to be honest. All previous times playing on the server was never this bad. I don't know why it's so bad today. It's ridiculous. I think it was pretty bad yesterday too, because we had like a 2-hour stint that was wonderful. And then it just decided to be no. It just doesn't make sense. We definitely had less issues with Gen 1, I think. And less issues with... It doesn't matter on the player number. See, that's the other thing. Like, I'm not near the people near the treadmill. I'm not near trying to load players. I don't know. I don't know. I keep racking my brain to find out answers. Or speculations, at least. And my speculations keep coming up null. It's unfortunate. It did drop the hand fork, so at least it did that correctly. Little things are happening. And my character's not dying, which is a good thing. But time is passing by whilst I'm not able to capitalize on it. Which is disappointing. Tweezers. Ah, I think we have tweezers. Yeah, I think we have some at home, so that's not a big thing for the medical community, but I'm sure they still will be thankful. If I even get to keep them, which I don't think I am going to be able to. Oh, and my character's getting anxious, of course. And there's the black wall of death. Thank you, Caterpillar. You're probably not coming home with me, Mr. Caterpillar, though. You're probably gonna survive. Way longer than my character will. Look at all this good stuff. This is why I forage. Just, I'm not keeping it. How's PZ going? Horribly. Horribly, my good man. The disconnections are deadly and painful. I mean, the team's doing really well, and we had a moment of like 40 minutes of success. I disconnected like 15 times in a row. So we went to play Eco for a bit, and we've come back, tried a bit, and then we got 40 minutes of pretty good, uninterrupted playing, and then now it's done it again, where it's gone and done stupid stuff. Imagine the zombie virus could spread from mosquitoes, even zombie bugs. That would be very terrifying, Blood Angel. Playing Valheim, doing what my ancestors did, plundering off far lands for iron. Yeah, just for iron. Nothing more fancier than iron itself. The most important of all resources. But yeah, zombification through like multiple, like think about like airborne or waterborne diseases, chat. Zombies are never realistic. But it's interesting to see the different iterations of how people come up with the ideas. Going to cold places only really slow disease progression. It doesn't always kill them. Diseases usually adapt to colder temperatures eventually. Ping is high for the... No, it's not. My ping is not too high for the connection to the server. My ping's 300 game. Stop lying to me. It's 300. Anyways. And mosquitoes... Oh, if mosquitoes could spread it, then yeah, cold environment's better, because mosquitoes and insects don't survive the winter. Yeah, that's for sure. No way you're avoiding the bug bites? Yeah, bug bites are hard to... I mean, no, you can just go into, like, beekeeper suits. Those sorts of, suits are immune to bugs. But you get super hot and sweaty in those, man. And you wouldn't be able to live your life without it, to go to the toilet, to eat, to drink. It'd be very scary. Game needs to nerf me? Yeah, I'm playing too well this time. I'm actually playing so much better in Gen 2, and the game is nerfing me. It's horrible. Time to play a better game? We did play Eco. We did. We played Eco for a bit today. I moved house. Joined a community. Joined a settlement, so to speak, a town. Realistically, it wouldn't make sense, especially for more than a week. Zombies would still give me nightmares, though. Yeah. Yeah. Realistically, zombies make no sense. But, for horror sense, zombies are pretty scary. Especially how they've been depicted in good zombie movies and good zombie gameplay. You said good, not better? Okay. Okay, Drasus. I see how it is. Which game have you been playing recently, huh? Which one would you like to enlighten chat with? Any good achievements? Any sick-ass teams? Any powerhouses? What you been cooking? And what have I been cooking? What's in my inventory? Did I get any pieces of loot? Oh, I got the tweezers! No freaking way. I actually got the tweezers. I'm very surprised that the game gave me the tweezers. So we're actually making progress, chat, even though I'm constantly DCing. We actually made some progress. That feels weird. I just didn't get the lemongrass, so thank you, game. Thank you. Didn't play much in the last days? That's alright, Drasus. You've been busy, and that is perfectly okay. I was just wondering if you had something. Infected works better, but there's still humans will starve or suffer salmonella from eating raw meat. Infected... See, I think the best... Oh, freaking hell, man. No, it's not. I think one of the best ways a zombie movie could ever be done, or a zombie could ever be done, is fungus. Has to be fungus. Fungal infections. Fungal infections are the most resilient. They're the one that would make the most sense for the way that zombies can act, affecting your nervous systems and all that. Cognitive, yeah, it makes so much sense. What about the clicker zombies? I don't know what the clicker zombies are. I don't know. But yeah, with fungal stuff, Fungus survives very well. It's very adaptive, very hardy in environments. It can be airborne, waterborne, touch, all sorts of stuff. Clickers are the fungus? Oh. Okay, well then, clicker zombies equals The Last of Us? I don't care about The Last of Us. I know a lot of people do, but I don't care about it. So I don't know very much about the zombies and how they work. Clicker zombies. You didn't like it? Yeah, I never cared about it. I never cared about Last of Us. Clickers are actually fungus people. Oh, interesting. They look pretty ugly. Pretty ugly indeed. These things. That's a bit overzealous on how much fungus is on the person. Very unrealistic, but interesting. Oh no, zombie. Anyways, interesting. I don't know the lore behind it, as into how they work. Good, you missed a crap storm for part 2. Yeah, no, I was never interested in the Last Dead, whatever it is, Last of Us. It was not interesting. People are like, oh my god, The Last of Us, and I'm like, oh my goodness, I don't care. It's not interesting. It's this drama-filled action, story choices must matter type game that it's just like, eh. I could just do better games with my time. Just play Battle Brothers. Exactly. Just play Battle Brothers instead. Fungus got to the food and turned people that way. Fair enough. Fungus gets everywhere, so it's believable to that extent. Oh! It's trying to catch up with me. Is it going to catch up with me? This could be the run. Oh, people are talking! Don't you dare freaking kick me, server. You piece of crap! The first time it actually, like, feels like it connects. And the server's a jerk. My ping is not too high, man. My ping is not too high. It was 400. But according to the server, it's higher because it's taking longer for me to catch up with the speed of everybody else. So my ping is not bad. It's the connection that it takes for me to let the server catch up with me with everybody else. Frickin' pepperonis, man. Pepperonis. Those people that have been infected for longer, a mutation that grows the fungus so bad it covers their face and blinds them, but they can spot their prey with echolocation. That's weird. Fungus people with echolocation. But then, why are humans their prey? Oh, I guess if the human feeds on other humans, it's food. But then... the fungus feeds on the human. See, fungus doesn't care. That's the thing. Like it's an infection. It's whatever. Yeah, you start thinking about zombie movies too much, it'll start doing your brain in. Yeah. They haven't Goldol yet. The cliche's been popular forever. It's been popular because some people have done it good. Have you tried a VPN and can lower your ting? Oh, hey, Tepid. Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. VPNs don't really lower your ping too much. I mean, it could get me closer to the server when it comes to the checkpoint, but I still have to travel the entire world for my ping. I am living on the other side of the world, which makes it difficult. I don't have a VPN. I'm not sponsored by any VPNs either, so that doesn't help. Maybe I could try if I ever test one out. I've only ever used one VPN in my life, and that was for Lost Ark in the beta. But I appreciate the suggestion. I do. Thank you, man. Because you never know, it might work. It probably wouldn't lower my ping, to be honest. But it might actually solve the server's verification to my location and catch me up faster or something. I don't know, maybe. Okay, it's got me now. Nope, it went back. Almost. Come on. It's collecting where I am. It's knowing what I'm doing. It's just not speeding me up with the rest of the server. It's the annoying thing. How much will I try? I'll try a few more times. It's frustrating. Because I do want to get stuff done. It's still 3:30. It's been 2 hours in game. No, that's a dirty rag. That's not a foraging item. So, like, I still want to have fun on this server. I still want to get through some PZ content. But the server is really not letting me. Screwdriver, nicely done. Is that a broken screwdriver? Yeah, it's a broken one. Who cares? It might still be useful. You can use broken items and they'll still work, which is weird. Yeah. No worries, Ree. We'll catch you in a second. I'm first only playing US server 325 down to 260. Helps with your driving. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear, Tepid. Yeah, no, I've not experienced better pings with the VPNs as much, because you still have to have your ping to the VPN. But I guess for the server's point of view, you can get a better ping to the server from the VPN. And then maybe that channeling channeling might prove to be more useful. You never know. So, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. We're currently suffering from the server hating our ass. Tunneling, not channeling. Tunneling. Thanks, Stefan. Mixing up my words. Yeah, because my normal ping to the server is fine. It's 300. It's just everything else that compounds on top of it. Yeah. Pee-pee poo-poo stuff. Yeah, that's what it is. It's all the shabala. All that tomfoolery that keeps going on around. We'll just have to live with it. Come on, server. Come on. We've connected enough times, just let us in. I'll check to see if Lamprey is doing anything fancy. He probably isn't, but there's always a chance he is, because I think he's still on. Yeah, he's still on. No, he's just running around killing zombies. Nothing fancy. Yeah, it seems fine. What internet speed do I have? It's really hitting me. Oh yeah, I had like 15 tries earlier, Tepid. I gave up and started playing Eco for a bit. And then we got back in after playing a bit of Eco. After a few tries, like 4 or 5 tries, it got us in 5 or 6 tries. It got us in for about 40 minutes, and then it just cut us off for no reason. And now it's just not letting us back in. It's being stupid. But my internet speed's not that bad. I can do an internet IP test thing, a ping test, and remind you guys. But I did it a while ago when I updated my internet. But I don't remember my speeds. I don't have that on tap. But I can go ping test to see what it's like at the moment. For most instances, I'm able to stream and do most games fairly well these days. My PC holds up, my internet holds up, even in Australia. But this server has definitely changed things, that's for sure. Pick up some chips, thank you very much. Well, that's because I jumped on a server average 330 with a max 420. I have NBN 100. Ah, I see. It's not too bad. It's a little bit less than mine, because mine sits around 300 to 316. So it's pretty stable when it wants to be. But it's just the server issue. But I'll check it, I'll do a ping test after this one when it kicks me. Because it looks like it's going to kick me. Yeah, it's not moving on the mini-map. Frustrating. We did get the tweezers, though, so I'm happy about that. We've got little bits of stuff along the way, so at least we're getting some foraging. I don't know if we're getting all this forage XP, but we're getting some, so we're sitting at 75 out of 300. Every little baby step of progress is something. But constant time ticking over means my character's getting more anxious, more hungry, more thirsty. There's the black wall of death. And we'll just keep wandering like nothing's happening. I wonder if XP is carried over, because it's carrying over... Yeah, it would. It carries some XP over, maybe not all of it. Because it's carrying over some of the items I'm picking up, which is great. But probably not all of the XP. It's probably only whatever is related to what I've picked up at the time. It'd be cool if it was all of it. Never saw the bird thing? Oh, that's bird poop. We picked up bird poop. Ball peen hammer? Are you freaking kidding me, dude? I foraged a ball peen hammer. Dude, we are getting so lucky. If only I was actually connected to the server, man. Wait, I'm moving on the mini-map. No! Come on, come on. It's gonna kick me. Oh, it's trying to connect. It's too late. It's too late, dude. I know you're trying to connect me to the server. But I did that like 2 minutes ago. I did that route 2 minutes ago, man. You're trying your best. The server's trying its best, and can I really fault it for doing that? I guess not entirely. Signaling Strand's a daunting one. It is. It is. It usually doesn't hurt too much, but it's hurting this time. Poops for good crafting and just junk. The bird poop's good for making ammo, so it's modded. You don't normally find that in vanilla. The bird excrement is probably like nitrate, and it'll be used in one of the components of making ammunition, whereas you need sulfur, nitrate, and what else is it? Probably paper. Ammo maker, here we are. So you need gunpowder, bird excrement, you have to dissolve it in a cooking pot, that sucks. But then you turn it to nitrate with filter paper. Sulfur gets extracted from stones. Charcoal's extracted from mortars and pestles, which I'm assuming is a tree branch, yep. Or logs and some sort of stuff. Filter paper is made from journals and notes, which is important. So the fact that you can make ammunition is pretty crazy. That's why you've never seen it? Yeah, it's the modded stuff. But yeah, it's really cool. It's definitely a late game thing, and that's why if you actually use guns on the server, it's very viable. It takes a lot of effort, but it's definitely viable. You get a lot of these things renewable. Like, we find all sorts of stuff like this all the time. Foraging of extra pieces of paper. Stones you forage, so... It's not like you're going to be able to gun down entire masses, but you're able to keep up with some kills with guns. Especially if you go shotguns, I think that's always the best way to go. Shotguns are just super efficient in this game. Offices are useful? Yeah, exactly. We looted the office, like, earlier today and yesterday. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. So we found tons of paper. So there's tons of paper at the base. It seems like it's only one filter paper from one normal paper, but that's still pretty good. You get 10 nitrate from, or niter, sorry, from a pot of bird excrement, and a pot of bird excrement is 100, which is not that bad, because we had like thousands at Gen 1, so bird excrement's super easy to find. Stones would be the hardest. 6 stones for 10 sulfur is a lot harder than 100 excrement. Yeah. So your definite channeling of issues would be logs, tree branches, and stones. Mortar and pestle is pretty easy. Making a gunpowder scale wouldn't be too hard. Oh, I see some actual human that moved. Oh, but they zipped past me. Server shut down in 5 minutes. Okay, that's kind of a nice thing. Maybe that helps us, you never know. This is the longest I've been on that's not actually connected. What are you doing, server? You're confusing me. Okay, anyways. Stone's the worst because logs can be okay. Yeah, like you can cut down tons of trees. And you can use chip stones to cut down trees, and you can kind of like do that, but stones are horrible, man. I find a ton of them because I just, as I'm going out to do things, I just constantly forage whilst I'm walking along roads, and I know how important stones are, so I just search for stones. So I just do it all the time. Are you fighting something? He ran past me twice with a zippy movement. Maybe he's up here fighting. Everything's teleporting around. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to just get off the server. I'm just going to ditch for a bit. If the server's shutting down in 5 minutes, which is a good thing, we'll just wait till it comes back. Just take a breather. How do you open the chat window? You gotta hit enter. You just gotta hit enter for a bit, and then you can type. Okay, did we forget anything else? Outside the tailoring place, we have to keep reading at the shelves of the base to find them. Oh! Okay, so we have places to put things. Good. Oh my goodness, look at this chat. Bigfoot's got the key to this weird... I don't know what that is. Is that like an army vehicle? I don't know what that is. Looks like an all-terrain army vehicle or something. We're gonna have a really cool car here in Gen 2. That's so cool. So we're gonna definitely get that souped up with all the mechs. You had the same one? Cool. Cool. Anything else you missed? Can't connect to the game, so Nightbox is struggling to connect as well. Yikes. See, yeah, it's not just me. I'm not the only one struggling. I am the one that's most visually struggling. But there are other people struggling, which is unfortunate to see. It can be upgraded with armor. That one specifically? Really? Damn, that's cool. Okay, so we're gonna have like a monster car. We do have the mod that lets you put armor on vehicles, I think. So that might add to it even more. Very cool. Did I miss anything else in the server? Gym's crowded at night. Yeah, we love that. Yeah, you can see the difference. That's dark orange and that's normal orange. Some people are colorblind, so they didn't realize it wasn't working, but it is. That's difficult to read. No wonder Gen 2 is frustrated. Oh, wait a minute. I think I figured it out. I might need to, once I get back on the server, I'm going to test something, and then maybe Gen 2 will be nicer and feel happier. I just realized something. You can choose, as the faction leader, what color your faction name is. There might be a correlation. I don't know. This is speculation. Maybe there's a correlation between your faction name color and the text color of the faction. I will try and look and see if I can make it green. And then if that changes it, then I might solve a lot of people's problems to thinking that faction chat's broken. I went with orange because I thought it was a good color. I just didn't expect it to be annoying for people to see it. Oh, great. All right, let's do the ping test thing. Where is it? This one? Does this one work? Test to Australian Melbourne. Oh, I don't want a ping test. I want a bandwidth test? Okra speed test? You mean Ookla speed test, right? Oh, yeah, it's this one. Just the top speed one? Yeah, that's the one. Let me have a look. What do I got? Yeah, that seems normal. Yeah, I didn't have it up for you guys. 53 down, 10 up, 13 up, actually. It's going up a little bit. That's pretty good. 53.7 down, 13.8 up. That's good for Australia. You're 110, 1 down and 18 up. Ooh, nice, Lunatics. No kick from the server. Maybe I need to get better internet. Maybe. Idle latency, download latency, upload latency is 98. Maybe. You saw your name pop up? Yeah, because you keep jumping into Crusader Kings, Stefan. That's why your name's popping up. Time for something else? Yeah, I know, right? I'll think about my internet. Are they an NBN 50 plan? No, I'm on a... I don't remember what plan I'm on. My plan's weird. It might be NBN something. I think it's FTTP. It's the better one. Wait, why did I loaded up Eco on accident? I meant to load up PZ. How did I accidentally click on Eco? Oh, because it was on that instead of the... Okay, that's what I clicked on. Silly me. You know the games to play? No, we're jumping back in. We just, with the server restarted, we gave it a second, because we always know that server takes a little while to start back up again. And we'll give it a chance. And worst comes to worse, we'll figure it out. Yeah, it'll totally work now. A restart server sounds good. Oh no, server's still down. Okay. Okay. We'll give it a moment. Yeah, I'll look into the internet thing. What's my current plan? NBN something. NBN 50. Yeah, that's the one. I'm on NBN 50. Dodo advertises $64 a month. That's pretty good. When GOG? Yeah, I know I need the GOG. You know, you keep bugging me for it. Yeah, I'm on NBN 50, so That's just... If you're on NBN 50 as well, Lunatics, then you probably have a slightly better provider, slightly better position than I do. Need NBN 100 as a streamer minimum? I've been doing okay with NBN 50, but I could try NBN 100. Yeah, it's been doing fine for me up until at least this situation, this specific situation. I'll look into it. NBN 100. Buggy on the Fields of Glory Medieval when there's a discount. Fields of Glory 2? That's right, you were mentioning that one before. Fields of Glory Medieval. The PvP simulator. It looks good. It does look like a good game. Yeah. You want the 1000 NBN 1000 from Superloop? Yeah, it just gets super expensive when it keeps going higher, but I'll have to look into it. What's the other options? NBN 100, NBN 250 plus. Actually, it's not that different. Yeah, I could upgrade. The price isn't that much of a difference, is it? From what I'm currently paying. I'll have to look into it. Gets no more games? No, I've got enough games. I'm good. Get the 1 GB for 95 a month, even Optus 99 for the 1 GB link. Cheaps as chips. What's a 1 GB link? 1 GB downloads? That's pretty crazy. The 1000. NBN 1000 is suitable for... Yeah, cool. Superloop has the NBN 230 for 85 a month. Real question is that continual? When it comes to these plans, there's always something. There we are. NBN's Lightspeed 1000 is 99 a month. Interesting. I'll consider it. 975, 144 with the swoop one. Swoop broadband, never heard of them. Never heard of them. There's so many different ones these days. There's so many. How's the server going? Oh, it's back. So it's pretty large, been around for 20 years or so? Really? Never heard of him. I'll have a look. There's some options here. But yeah, it's interesting to see, because my internet's been fine ever since I got it upgraded the last time. So it's kind of sad that I have to upgrade again, but it's understandable to the degree. But it's only for this one situation. Yeah. You were hosted once where they kept taking my money after I canceled and blame me for it. Yikes. Yeah, see, that's the thing. With so many providers, they like to just be a bit interesting with it all. 25% off the first 6 months. Yeah, that's the thing you have to be catchy with. If you want to hang with a provider for a while, they'll catch you with the extra paying for past the amount of months. NBN 100 is 74 for the first 6, and then 94 for after that. See, I can't get past 100 where I live, I think. Yeah, I don't think I can get past 100. I should probably get up to 100 at least. But it all depends on how much they can offer and how much my area can get me. I don't live in the best area. I live in an okay area, but not in probably the best, highest internet area possible. That's the issue. 90 for N and 99 for 1,000. Yeah, but that's the thing. It depends on where you live, though, lunatics. As much as you want to spend the perfect amount of money for it, it's like if you don't live in the right area, they can't actually give it to you for what's in your area. Which is stupid, but that's just how it is. Oh, wait, I moved. I'm no longer moving. Server. Enable search. Search and find. As long as I stay within a small area, the game will keep me loaded. Let's not go wandering. Let's give it a chance. Yeah, I'll give it a chance. Overcharging several months? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably go for the 100. If that's the best they can get in my area. I'll check out Superloop as well, I guess. Yeah, Superloop's not outing more than 100. Yeah, that's the sucky part. Superloop's a little bit cheaper than Swoop. Swoop's offering it for more. Speed boost is a thing. Interesting. 5 free speed upgrade days per month. That's weird, but okay. Yeah, for how much I'm paying right now, that's a good upgrade. I'll do it. I'll do it. I appreciate the opportunity and the suggestion, Lunatics. Maybe that'll solve our problems with the server hating my current situation. It'd be very hilarious if it didn't fix the problem. That would be the funniest thing. I go through all the effort of upgrading the internet, and it does nothing. Stuck at the Aussie 333 ping, but that's the thing. Even if you upgrade your internet, it still will do it. It'll still probably not be that much, not that much better with ping. So upgrading the speed of the upload and download is probably not going to increase the ping. So I bet you it's not going to make a difference. But the upgrading the internet still be good regardless of what I do. It's only for a few extra bucks. So I don't hate the suggestion and I don't hate the idea. It's a good idea. And you know what? If you change your internet like every year, they'll always come up with better deals and stuff. So I should keep looking into that. Maybe changing every 6 months or whatever. Because they'll keep offering for new stuff. They'll keep being competitive with prices. Because my last internet provider wasn't that great, and then this one that I'm using now is better. So like, constantly shifting to better and better providers is not a bad idea. I'll try and join in once more, or maybe a couple times more. We'll see how it goes. Not having high hopes, though. Because once again, ping is your location to the server. It's the speed at which you can send messages across the entire Earth. So I'm not hoping for much. But you never know. You never know. Miracles do happen. Yes, no? Come on. Nice speedy start. No? Okay. Gonna take your time. I will sip my tea. Enjoy my hockey puck tea. It's good. Surprisingly, a good tea. Never thought I'd like tea. I saw somebody send a text as soon as I got into the game. That is a good sign. Yakman says we have an inner breach. Also, I can test this chat. Change the color to green. I don't know if that changed anything. See, that's the color I was worried about. Oh, it changed it next to the name. Test number 2. It doesn't change faction chat. It just changes next to your name. I don't like it being green. I liked it orange. It's so hard to read it as green. Because there's so much green in the background. That's going to be worse for colorblind people. Okay, we'll go back in. I was thinking it might change the text, but it doesn't seem like it's going to change the text in the chat. I wonder if there's a setting for it in settings, per se. Green's the best color for chat? Exactly. But if I can't change the chat color, then it's not worth changing it. Maybe blue's... I think blue might be better for chat. If I get like a bright blue. But chat is in like a slightly black background, so green probably wouldn't be too bad. But yeah, the overlap of orange is not good for people's eyes. They struggle to see the difference. I never had a difference with it. Never had a problem with it, so I was like, I don't know what people are talking about, why it's broken. It looked fine to me. But yeah, if they're not focusing with the eyes, it's understandable. It's an unmissed detail. A missed detail. Which is okay. It's all right. Wonder if the name will change color when loading in. Because I don't want to keep it for green for everybody. It'll confuse them all. They'll all wonder, why did my name color change? I'm like, whoops, sorry, dude, was testing. Had to do some science, as we always do. $92, $93, far out. Come on, game. You got this. That is taking way too long. That's probably already disconnected me before I even got into the server. Received 100%. Yeah, so when you've done 100%, that means you're done, right? That's so gonna disconnect me. Received 100%. Okay. Took you time there, game. Come on. Come on, you got this. Come on, you know you can do it. Yep, called it. Did the server disconnect whilst I tried to join it? And it crashed my game. Timed out whilst trying to join the server. I knew it. I freaking knew it. What do you mean timed out whilst trying to join the server? That is confusing, but fair enough. Ping is at a measly 300. Oh, and OBS is pissed off, right? OBS, you good? OBS doesn't like it when games crash. OBS, we're back. Come on, over here, OBS. Come on, boy. You got this. Nothing. Nothing good today. Tech, I'm glad you enjoyed the company of this pain and suffering we've been having. But I'm glad we were able to keep you some company. Do have a good rest of your night, man. Do take care of yourself. I'll probably be heading to bed soonish anyways, because this game is absolutely interesting, to say the least. Look after yourself, get some water, drink lots, sleep lots, and have a good rest of your night. And I'll just somehow maybe get into this stinking server. And OBS is not picking this up. I'm in the loading screen. Is that better, OBS? Did I do it right? No, I'm going to quit the game and go back into it. If I get into the server now, I'm going to be pissed. Because OBS is not picking it up, so what's the point? I could kill lots of zombies, have tons of fun, but then you guys wouldn't enjoy it. So if it kicks me for some reason, I'll be happy. Wait, OBS picked it up! OBS, you're weird. You're very weird. Waiting for a server update on the leaderboard. Okay. Okay, there we go. Server update. Leaderboard is there. 26 players online. Good. Glad you could figure that out. I walked over this place multiple times, and it got me a chipstone. Nice. Actually, I want to kind of see, have we been collecting anything? We got the tweezers, we got a caterpillar centipede, we got the chips! We got the cockroach and the cricket and the mushrooms. We got the bird excrement, chip stones. We got the ball peen! No freaking way. The server remembered that I got a ball peen hammer? That's actually nice. Server, you've actually cared a little bit. Just ever so slightly. Okay, The section chat hasn't changed, but our color of our names changed. I'm changing it back, and it kicks me. Of course it kicks me. Alright, we'll give it one more chance. One more chance. 29 out of 30 people. It's already going to be filled up anyways, so people are waking up in the Europe of A. So I'm probably not going to be able to get in anyways if 30 people are in. And it's getting close to 6 hours anyways for the stream, so I should probably get to sleep soon. And it'll save my butt from pain. Which I've been somehow moving around in my seat a lot and surviving, for the most part. Yeah. Oh, and the good thing is before I logged off and got crashed, I put the saw back. Someone was asking for the saw. So good thing I got that back to them, because I did not want to be stuck offline without the saw. With the saw. Oh, good times, good times. Community in mind. Take care of them. Make sure they have the saw. Make sure they're able to make all the yum-yums and the spears we could ever need. But it's good to see this top half of the map, this little edge near the water, is getting a lot safer to walk. I think our lovely army of combat bros have been able to push the zombies back and maybe even clear up our island. I haven't been able to test it or see it for obvious reasons. But from what it seems to be... Oh, it didn't give me the chipstone. Of course it didn't. But yeah, from what it seems to be, it's looking a bit safer to live up here. Oh, I was going to change our color back. There we go. We're back to being orange. Good. We just had a green moment, chat. That's all it was. Just a typical green moment. Yeah, it's gonna kick me, isn't it? Okay. Well, I'll do what I can for tomorrow. It's really sucky that's not working at the moment. And it's only been this way in Gen 2. That's the other thing. It's only been this way in Gen 2. We've not had this big of an issue when we were in Gen 1. Yeah, sure, we had a few disconnects. We had a few moments of, oh my goodness, we crashed every 20 minutes for a few moments, but then we'd have big, long, really good sessions, and yeah, no, it's just gotten worse. Okay, I'll look tomorrow and see if I can get my internet upgraded. I don't think that's going to help, but it can't hurt. It definitely can't hurt. 10 p.m. is not a good time. Yeah. I might be heading off to bed. I think the server hates me too much. But upgrading internet can't be the worst thing in the world. See if I can get somebody onto that. The only good thing that happened was we had a nice little session of exercise, taking care of our character, getting a few bits of looting done, but also the fact that most, except for the lemongrass, most of the good items we found on foraging were kept. Got a bunch of insects, the tweezers, a couple of stones and stuff. So it's good that at least some of this crashy nuisance able to get some loot. So, foraging for the win. How is our XP looking for foraging, though? That's the real question. 86.96. Yeah, we were getting some good XP. Most of it was seemingly kept through. That's maybe a cheesy way of doing it, but okay. And in no time, like 1 or 2 more sprints, we will be able to get level 1 sprinting. Strength, we're 1.5k away, pretty much. Yeah, and then I'm gonna get more weight on my character. It's gonna be awesome. Carry weight. Yeah, we're just inches away, chat. Inches away from greatness. But, yeah. Nert needs an invite. I'll do it. Hopefully that worked. Because I am connected to the server with 800 ping, it's going to kick me. Invite lunatics. Wait, are you on at the moment? I'll try and do it before the game kicks me. There he is. Anybody else quickly before I get kicked and have to go to bed? Anyone else? Who's the new people? Let me go check on the whitelist. Strider, Tropics, Coon, KO, Verdict, Detacta. Oh, Detacta's new. Add them in. Who else is new? Firkin. Did I say Vertigo? I did say Vertigo. Add him in. Did you get the invite, lunatics? Is it actually working? Am I connected to the server? It says I have 1,000 ping, but it's not kicked me yet. KO, Dimitri, Panda. No, none of those people I can see right now. Nice. It actually worked? Am I actually connected? Are you freaking kidding me? I was at 1,000 ping and it didn't freaking kick me. This server makes no sense. What? The time I'm sure I'm going to get kicked is the time I'm not kicked. I'm going home. I can't be out here at 10 o'clock at night, 11 o'clock at night. Go home, do some exercise. I'm actually on the server. How do you see what areas are safe? You go into your map mode and you enable faction map. Jump fences till you die. Don't do that. Jumping fences is how you die very easily. No, go to faction map. Faction map's good for you. It'll keep you safe. And it's also where you spawned, you're super close. Like, insanely close to where our base of operations is. So you do not have to go far to meet everybody and to get food and water and keep yourself safe for the night. Don't go out at night. Not like there's many zombies around, but it's just safer not to go out at night. Nice chipstone. Damn, we are gaming at the moment. Amazing, wonderful things that we can forge. I just can't believe we're back. I don't want to jinx it, but look, my ping's jumping up to 500 sometimes, so there's some weird spikes in my ping, and I don't like it. Maybe that's what the server hates, just my ping spikes. Yep, I'm getting horrible spikes. Feeling a little sad. Oh, that's right, I need to smoke a cigar. A cigar. Ping 433. That is probably what the server's hating at the moment. But that is weird for me. My ping is usually very stable. Usually. But I do believe that might be having an influence on this current situation. $318, you better not be lying to me, game. Random spikes, eh? Yeah. Definitely looking at an ISP tomorrow. But we were back for how long? 4 minutes? 5 minutes? Okay, we'll do what we can. But the struggles remain. I was about to go to bed, but then it gave me hope. Hope is a dangerous thing, chat. It's a very dangerous thing. Hey, Pneumatic, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. We got into the server for like 5 minutes, and then it kicked me because of ping problems. That one, I think I can attest to being ping problems. Not sure about every single other problem that we've had. But, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Worst comes to worst, it kicks me multiple times and I just go to bed. We are getting close to that 6-hour mark on the stream. But it gave me hope that the connection was going to be stable. Well, not stable, but the fact that it actually connected. Stable was earlier today. 331, that looks good. Minimap. No one's moving. Yeah, Bimble. I am in technically a safe area. I should be fine. But thank you. You're so kind. What would I do without you? But I wasn't looking. No, I was not looking as much as I should have. Okay, connected players is not refreshing. Yeah. The ping might just be erratic tonight from my ISP as well as the server. Server not liking it. That's okay. At least I was, okay, for the 5 minutes, at least I was able to invite the other people to faction number 2. Gen 2. So that's the good part. I was able to do that before I went to bed. But if it's not letting me in now, I think I might just go. You see 20 players in Raven Creek? Yeah, there's a lot of us here. There is a lot of us. That has not been an issue for us in the past. But something's been an issue with it today and yesterday for the server. Something. Yeah. Alright, well, I'll call it there. I don't want to keep pushing it, especially since I need to go to bed and save my behind from this horrible chair. Hopefully my chair comes in soon, and I'll be able to stream better and longer, and I'll look at my ISP tomorrow to see if that can be improved, though I'm not going to be promising anything, because I don't know if it's going to be better in terms of the situation. Hopefully it will be, though. You had short lag spikes too today on the server? Yeah, I've heard a lot of ping problems. See, like, I know it's not just me. I know. I can't just say that if I get my ISP slightly better, that everything's going to go away. Talk to me, Gen 2 trash. I know, right? I know, how dare you. Bunch of Gen 1 boomers in my chat. It's not only my fault. I know, weird. It's my stream. It should be my fault. It's a snowman stream, what do you expect? But I know that a lot of other players are having struggles with ping. People are having lag spikes. People are dying to ping spikes. People are having some crashes here and there. So I know it's not just me. But we are definitely suffering. So I'll see what I can do from my end. And if there's nothing more than I can do, then I can completely blame the server. And I will put most of my blame on the server now, but we will do what we can on our side and figure it out. Old man's got to sleep, yes. Old man has to make sure his back doesn't give out from sitting on a bad chair for 5 and almost 6 hours. Ugh. Yeah. So we'll do it all over again tomorrow, but we'll see what we can do to make our lives better. You guys have a great rest of your night. I'll take you out with a lovely, lovely raid. Take care of the community as always. I think we can just jump over to Lamprey, see what he's doing. Send you guys to some more PZ content. If I can spell his name correctly. It's not that hard. Yeah, is that right? Yeah, that's right. Send you guys over there. See what they're up to on Gen 1, all the boomers over there. Dealing with their problems. He's still got my hat, Bimble? Oh, that's so nice of you. You keep taking care of that hat. I got a new hat this time. It's a different hat. So whenever we do meet up, we can exchange hats again. Give you the new one and you can take the old one. It's going to be good. But no worries. You guys take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your night. Drink lots, sleep lots, and I will make notes what to steal. Exactly. All the cool things to steal. I'll see you guys soon. Enjoy some more PZ with the lovely raid. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.